Chicken nuggets.
No. Yeah, we'll see.
I'll be honest. When you said Freddy Countdown, it took a long time for me to
now
think
I
of
want it.
iCarly. I
Oh
thought
my
you were
God.
talking about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Don't.
I'm gonna be real with you. I thought the exact same thing, and then I went Freddy Krueger, and then I was like, oh no, iCarly.
I'm glad we all thought of different Freddy.
Well,
Taco on a stick.
don't even remind me about iCarly. I read something horrible about
Oh, no.
Is
iCarly
it the
today.
fact that like
No.
She has a
let's say, is it
podcast.
because wait, she has a podcast?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, it was like people were going
Come on,
after like somebody in the iCarly reboot saying like horrible things on TikTok.
Oh
And it was
jeez.
like, ah, God.
Oh. Yep.
A
Damn.
And then they
I
heard
sent that just in time.
Then they heard the beginning of the iCarly intro, but they don't have the context for it. Also, Maro, if you could change your look to being more like Maro, I would really appreciate that.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I
There's
remember
my...
him looking exactly like the Planner's Peanut guy. What are you
Oh
talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah. Should not be too long. Oh, no audio through your mic at the moment. They're saying. Yeah.
Dad, can we be heard?
Yeah, we can be heard. I turned on the stream real quick to just check out.
All right.
I can
We can
hear
hear ourselves.
you, but I won't.
Oh, I'm heading to a birthday party on Friday. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
Got birthday party plans?
I think I should be
It's
heard
gonna be-
now.
Waiting for the delay.
There's gonna be food there.
Oh, okay. I heard you on stream. Can someone
As
else
can be said
confirm?
about a lot of places.
Hey, there's a
Hey.
confirmation.
Thank you.
Right there, wow. Already on it. Thank you, Lady On.
Okay.
Perfect. And actually, here, let me turn back that. I just want to make sure I can hear the background as well. Yeah, okay, I can hear the background music as well. I want to make sure. Boop. Hold on.
I'm so behind on my notes.
What do you mean?
Luck.
I am like, I haven't taken notes for like 3 weeks now, and I keep forgetting.
Oh no.
Remember, you can't
It's
do
been
that.
important important stuff has happened to the point where I haven't forgotten anything. But like we're approaching a month that I haven't taken notes, and it's just a matter of time before I start forgetting things.
Dude, just take notes during the session. That's what I do.
Yeah, I need to start doing that, but I need to catch up first before I can do that.
Do you want me to send you a pic of my notes? Well, we could
Nah,
make
no, no.
make a group note thing.
Well, I look for the VODs to write it from my character's perspective, kind of thing.
Got it. That's fair.
Yeah, you don't always have to get every single nitty-gritty details when you write, although it's never a bad idea, because you know something. But like, but yeah, and I will throw you guys some handouts every once in a while, just for some refreshers. So if you ever need, you can always check your journals, and you can just check what you have and all that kind of stuff. Because right now you guys have some of the towns, you guys have some of that stuff, and then I write just general descriptions on there. I don't think you guys can edit those, can you? As far as I'm aware?
I haven't
General
tried.
descriptions on our character sheet.
No. On your journals, like you should have also the small things, and I don't think you guys can edit. I think you guys can only look. I might give you guys the opportunity to edit, or give you guys like a journal or a note or something like that for all of you guys to read and write into. But yeah, it's up to you.
Okay.
All right. Or probably Google Doc, which is better, but still. Either way. All right. With that being, I guess, said and kind of getting that kind of stuff out of the way, I would just like to say to the audience of two things. We already mentioned, no, we did, but I'll just repeat in case new people just arrived. We have one member, a Akdev, is not going to be here for the first half hour, but should be here soon, hopefully. And then besides that, I am currently I'm currently sporting a little bit of a headache. I took some stuff to help reduce it, but I definitely still had a lot of pressure in the front of my head. So if I need to step out for a minute, sorry, that is why. But it should be fine otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you notice a pause from me or something like that, it's probably that. Or I'm just not a great DM. But we'll get over that with it.
You are a good DM. Do not worry.
I appreciate that, but I'll take that with a grain of salt. Thank you. All right. So
Don't listen
with
to him.
that,
Don't listen to him.
I can only listen to myself. With that, I am good on that. Does anyone have anything that they want to say before session starts, or can we get into our recap?
I'm good.
Pow! All right. Sorry, that's all it reminded me of.
Let's get into a recap.
Recap.
Come on, go.
Okay. Well, gosh. Anyways. All right. Recap it is then. So. Last session, the group themselves had made a deal with Lady Morrow. Had a dinner with her and managed to get a deal to get the supplies for Fethrin as long as they helped her with two things. One, to prove that they can help with the second. The first being dealing with a couple of mystics and drunkards outside of Daggerford that had been harassing and placing hexes on people that passed by. If they did that successfully, they could apparently hunt down werewolves that have been harassing the nearby hamlets of Daggerford. Eager to both help their friend Thorn and Fethrin itself, the group agreed to go out and deal with these mystics. On their way out, however, they may have gotten a little more than they bargained for. At first, socializing and fraternizing with the group, both with Aknev joining them in a dance and a little bit of a play, and Eileen dancing along while the others just sat around observing and figuring out what was really even going on. Things took a turn when Eileen pulled out... Well, sorry, my apologies. Things took a turn... Well, I almost skipped ahead. That was Thorn. Things took a little bit of a turn when Eileen had begun to mention that Lady Morwen had sent them. Began sitting around, and then more of them started revealing they were also sent by Lady Morwen. Seemingly excited, these mystics started to break out in a story of a cursed individual that they asked these heroes to free of said curse. They were all a little confused and not sure exactly what was going on. And then, when things got almost a little tense, Thorn decided to pull out his card. A card that the group had all gotten, each one of them, individually. Still not unknowing of exactly what... I'm sorry, also, does it seem... Well, I'll keep going. You guys try to figure out what's going on with Roll20 real quick. Yeah, try to get back in. Because I'm not disconnected, but I see you guys are. Oh, now I'm disconnected. Hold on.
Oh no. Roll20 better not be doing an update.
I'm hoping not.
I'm just in here alone.
I'm in here alone too. We're all alone in our own one.
Okay.
So we just gotta reload it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm reloading right now. There we go. Okay, I think that's fixing it. Remember to turn back to your own things. Oop.
There we go.
I see everyone's true profile picture.
No. cannot be shown.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
All right. I guess they were just getting some stuff prepped before that.
Okay.
Is it still not changed on your screen? Because I changed it.
Hold up.
Here. Changed it again. Oh boy. This might be a problem.
Let's try it. I hear the music again.
Yeah, I mean, we're all in the same room, but we're not changing for each other at the moment. Technical
I
difficulties,
see.
folks. Hold up. Hold
Technical
on.
No,
Technical
everybody's
difficulties.
changed for me.
Oh, there we go. I see the Strahd picture change. Thorn, Amaris, and Morrow do and they change back into Carrot Man.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
I just can't access my my character sheet.
You can't access your character sheet?
No. Oh, now I can. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, it should just take a second to reload.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Amaris, you good?
Mhm.
I said Amaris, not Morrow, but thank you. I'm glad to know you're good.
Mic is muted.
Oh. All right. Well, it's okay for right now. He'll get himself situated in just a moment. All right. So, uh, as Thorn had pulled out the card that none of them had known they were how they had gotten, chaos similar to what just happened ensued as the entire camp was trying to make sense of these cards as each and every single one of the members started to pull out their cards except for Morrow, who seemed to refuse. They then were directed by their leader, Stanmere, who had originally told the tale, to leave and that they do not belong here anymore, that they are messing with fate. So they began to head south, as leaving you all just utterly confused. The next day, you all, although a little sour about the experience of the previous night, had a meeting with a harper by the name of Zelron Roaringhorn. He had the plan of silvering all your weapons, and he teleported your weapons to a area in Waterdeep, in which a smithy had silvered them and was going to deliver them to you in Nightstone. You all traveled to Nightstone, grabbed your weapons, and found out the carrier of the weapons was none other than Tobias Harmond, allegedly Eileen's father. A bit of a spout was had, and he began storming out of Nightstone. On the other hand, Amaris, going back to the Order of Silver Radiance, the temple here in Nightstone, and her temple, and spoke to her friends, Jera and Lemur, who had insight, who had a little bit of insight of her situation, but only through passing story tales. Along with that, however, Jera had informed Amaris that they might have to uproot soon, as the Lady of Nightstone seems to no longer need their services. Amaris had the idea of moving them to Fethrin, and that is pretty much where we had left off. So, I would like to begin, but I just need to double check one thing. Amaris, are you there?
I heard a
Hello?
little something.
Yeah, I heard something.
I'm here.
Okay.
All right. Could you please change your profile pic to the Amaris picture?
It is for me. I see
Oh.
it as Morris.
Can you change it back to your regular and then back to Amaris? It was a glitch happening with Roll20. Same thing happened with me. I had to change mine and back. It's not on the stream and online as well. Thank you. All right.
Also, I don't hear the music on my end, but I'm assuming like once you change music, maybe it'll pop up back up
Well,
again.
that's perfectly fine since I needed to change it anyways to here, where we once were. In this scenario, Amaris, you are coming out with Jera, and you would see the cart parked right here only a couple of feet away from the temple, and you can currently see Aknev and Thorn sitting in front of it. Aknev seems to have been saying things, and Thorn seems to have been either focused on something else or trying to purposely ignore him. Aknev got the message and pulled out his pan flute and went to the back and started playing in the back of the wagon. But you still see Thorn at the front of the wagon. Jera is with you.
Okay. Alright. I guess would would I have noticed the man that was storming off, or did I get out? Did I leave before that happened?
You unfortunately were still underneath the Order of the Silver Radiance and were unaware of the man storming off.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you missed him by about a minute and a half, maybe two.
All right, fair enough. But yeah, I'm head over to Thorn because he seems like he's in an absolutely chipper mood today. As I'm going to kind of wave him down and just say, "Hey, so I need to introduce you to someone. Uh, Captain Thorn, this is Jera, the leader of the Order of the Silver Radiance. Jera, this is uh Thorn, the man that I was telling you about earlier."
Immediately puts out his hand. How you doing, Thorn?
I'll stand up and shake it. Uh, could be better. How about you?
Could be better as well.
Seems the way things have been going lately.
As he
How can I
kind of
help you?
Well, he kind of turns over to Amaris.
Well, our order was looking for a different area uh, to call home, and I offered the idea of maybe potentially moving to Fetherin. Of course, we wanted to ask you beforehand uh, before we start, packing and the like. So that's why we're here currently.
We're
To ask.
we're at Temple of the Moon. We were already looking south, possibly over at Triel or Bear Dusk, which Thorn you would know is south of you in the Tradeway. But
Okay.
yeah, but Mars here thinks that we might be a good fit over in your town. We're a temple, but we're also a bit of hard workers. You can see over there as he points over to Cropset over there. Farmers, warriors, and holy men and women. Triple threat.
I mean, that sounds great. We could use all of those. Fetherin's, it's an up and coming place. We've had some problems lately. It's part of the reason that we're out here. Um, we'd be more than happy to have you. Amaris spoke one time when I met her in Daggerford a while ago about about Salune, and I told her that although it is not particularly something that I look into that much, there's a lot of people in Fetherin that could use something to help guide them, and a religion of that sort, especially one filled with hard workers, I don't think anybody would turn that down.
Hmm. You'd think. Uh, if also need be, the temple itself is not just one stuck to Selune. We allow others to pray in our temple. They can use it for their own services and to their own gods. There are many here that pray to Lathander as well, and we allow them. But
Right?
we do ask that you allow us to build our temple along with an underground area to store our scripts, our scrolls, books, everything.
Of course, if you have your own supplies to provide yourself with for building and everything, Fethrin will do everything they can to help. But like I said, we've fallen on some hard times recently with a goblin attack, so the people there might be kind of strapped. But
He
uh,
puts his hand up. The group of people that I teach are warriors. I'm sure you've met Amaris here.
Right.
She,
Yes.
Puts her arm up and like the kind of like bicep up and kind of like taps her muscle.
Yes, Amaris is a very good warrior. We've seen her in action many times.
so with those goblin attacks per se, at the very least, uh we had a similar attack about a year ago, and we helped to defend this town. We did lose two along it, but we kept mostly all of the citizens safe, as much as we could. We're not unfamiliar with raids, and we can protect, can help.
It's good to hear. I run the local militia in Fethrin, and even though
Oh,
there are some dedicated soldiers there, um, most of the militia members are men and women that are farmers, just able-bodied. We call on them if an intense attack is happening. Otherwise, it's a small handful of us.
mhm, understood. I keep almost everyone inside of the temple itself able-bodied, with two exceptions, just scribes and things of that nature. However, I think this might be a good fit then, if you'll have us. However, I don't believe we'll be kicked out of this place for another, I'm going to assume, a month. But we'll start heading down there as soon as we can. Fethrin, you said, correct?
Yes, yes,
Uh,
Fethrin. There's a woman there that runs the town currently in my absence and hopefully soon altogether. Her name is Marissa, and my second in command, Iskal. If you talk to either of them whenever you make it there, they will be more than happy to help you out.
Iskal and Marissa. Oh, and speaking of names, my apologies. Um, I am Jera, but I am Jera Griff. And you are Thorn
Oh, and Aldine.
Aldine.
Uh,
All right. Well, Thorn, this is actually kind of comforting. I figured we'd find out what to do, but so soon is, well, a little bit of a shock. I'm
ah,
probably not showing it well.
that's all right. Sometimes luck happens, but you are more than welcome in Fethrin whenever you can make your way out there.
Absolutely. And I'm sorry, you said it was still south of the Tradeway, but I'm still unfamiliar of where this place is.
Yes, it is. Did you ever hear of Borska, Tent City?
Or Tent City.
It's just off the beaten path from El Terrell.
Actually, I believe so. I used to go a bit downwards in the Tradeway, nearby a bridge towards some marshland, correct?
Yes, it is just north of that.
Just north of that. Okay.
Right.
Oh, nearby the Troll Claws.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You're based up in the Troll Claws then?
We are just outside of it. We're not quite in there yet.
That explains the goblin attack. Okay.
Yeah. We don't get attacked often. Most of the time when we do, it's just simple thieves and raiders, nothing that anybody can't really handle. But occasionally something bigger does come its way to try to mess with us. And usually we deal with it. However, the goblins just took us by surprise.
Got you. Okay. Well. Hmm. He just kind of scratches his head for a second and looks up at you. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had negotiations go this smoothly. This
I'm
is
very little of a negotiator, so you want to go somewhere, I have a place you can go. That's good enough for me.
all right. Uh, thank you.
Of course.
He just kind of looks back over at Amaris. I suppose you better get ready and pack up your things. You said you were still heading off, correct?
Yes, well, well, as we were coming back, I might have taken on a task to help take care of some werewolves. Uh,
Hmm.
so that's where that's where I plan on heading to. We stopped here at Nightstone because they were because one of our uh teammates decided to order some silvered weapons to help us fight and combat them, and we decided to meet them halfway in, well, Nightstone.
Uh, hmm. Have you ever had the capability to lycanthropy yet? I don't believe you have.
Um, well, not entirely. I mean, was I know some bits about them, but not exactly too much.
Hmm. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just going to see if I can find something about that for Lemur. Give you something to study along the way. Maybe it might help you out.
Alright.
All right.
Uh,
Thorn, thank you once again.
Of
Can't wait to be a
course.
part of your village.
Can't wait to have you there. If you'll excuse me, I need to talk to Amaris about something very quickly.
No, by all means. Good luck, you two. And he heads back into the temple.
Ah, Amaris, here's your
yes.
silvered weapon. We got it. We met the man delivering our silvered weapons, and there's a bit of an issue.
What? Why is there an issue?
Well, there wasn't receiving the weapons. However, the man's name was Tobias Harmond.
Oh, now I see the issue.
Apparently, Eileen's father. We kind
Ah,
of drove him away, but Eileen is quite upset somewhere. She kind of stormed out of the building.
well, that's honestly, that's pretty reasonable.
Right.
Um, no one got hurt, right? There's no fight that we had to clean up. No one's injured.
No fight. Just wounded pride on some, I suppose. But I know how close you are with Eileen. You may want to find her and talk to her. She probably will respond to you a lot better than any of us.
Hey, I'll do my best. I mean, I've been working on talking with people, so maybe I can do something.
Fantastic.
Do you know where she went?
Um, I mean, it's not really a big place. Uh, can we see her from anywhere? Uh,
Uh, she definitely had gone out for a walk. This isn't too hard of a place, but there's many buildings at least covering lines of sight. You both can make a perception check if you'd like.
okay, yeah, I'll roll
Hey, perception.
one. I got a 7.
Oh dear,
It's my favorite number, though.
sevens are nice.
Luckily, you lured her out with her favorite number. She's up now. Sevens are nice. However, neither
12.
neither of you currently can spot Eileen. She must be behind one of the buildings or the windmill or something, right?
Well, she just kind of took off out of the place. It's not too big. I assume if you walk around a little bit, you'll probably run into her or see her across the way. But I don't know exactly where she is or where she went.
Um, well, maybe it's for the best just to let herself calm down, and maybe we can ask later if she's fully okay. At least the next time we see her. Maybe it's not as you said, if she was angry during that, I don't think that would be the best time to approach her.
Of course, you're probably right.
As you two are currently doing that, we're going to go over to uh, Eileen, who you have walked away and with just a little bit of time. Well, actually, Eileen, would you have just been walking away and just thinking, or would there have been something you would have been doing in particular?
Oh, I definitely want to do something.
Okay.
Eileen wants to, if there's no like training archery post, she's gonna go hunting.
Oh. Okay.
But like
Then.
casual hunting, not like
Mhm.
not like a full-on hunt for food. This is like hunt for stress relief.
Mhm. Could you do me then? Could you do me then a perception check?
Okay. Um Okay. Let me do this. I don't know if my background feed will come into play to help, maybe?
This is defined to see if you can find an archery board or
Oh,
something.
okay, okay,
Like,
got
as
you.
you're just looking around.
I get you. 12.
Which
Hey.
at this point mostly as set farmland. There's some hay bales if you wanted to try to fire at a hay bale, maybe. You don't know if that would cause something, but yeah.
Nah, that's property damage.
All right, then you can begin to head out. Do you like when you head out? You like the forest is actually rather close. You can see a forest lining maybe about 100 feet away from you after you hit the entrance. Do you like take out your weapon and you start going out for there?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Then pretty much right when you're about right here, you're going out. You hear a distance. Oh,
She
one with the horns.
she
And man
furrows
says,
her brows and then looks at whoever said that.
One of the guards is walking over the bridge. Excuse me. You can't. Well, I'm assuming you're going hunting out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. Nightstone has a treaty with the Ardeep Elves. We're not allowed to hunt in their forest.
Where can I do that?
If you go down the trail, 30 minutes out, head south. There's another forest, not for the Ardeep Elves. If you want to do that, that's where you can hunt, but not here.
Okay. And then she goes down the trail, goes down south, and goes where that forest is.
Morrow, you said you were looking for her, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where we sort of ended off.
Yes. She had already left out. She kind of had her advantage and stuff. Make an investigation. Actually, make an insight check to see if you would have figured out kind of where she's heading off to. Because this would have had to been a pretty quick catch.
It's 12.
With a 12, you just kind of check through the village and you currently don't see her. And you ask a passerby or two. And about probably, I want to say about 4 minutes of searching, you hear, oh, I saw a tiefling. They were heading out the gate.
Nice. I'm sorry, the Oreos hit my throat.
That's okay. They're delicious. They're big in Nightstone here.
Hmm.
Shut up.
All right. All right. Thank you for the information. Stay safe.
No problem.
Don't die. I'm gonna just walk
What?
out the gate. Walk towards the gate.
You leave a village you're confused as you head out towards the gate. Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
about 5-10 minutes of going down the trail, just in walking, you begin to hear just behind you, just clops of like a horse, just, and
I know who that
And-
is, and I'm not looking.
All right.
After that horse walks away, I'm gonna spit in the ground, like behind it.
Will say, as the horse was approaching you at a decent speed, it did slow down as you heard it kind of get close. And then, if you do nothing, it keeps on going, and it picks up its speed and keeps going.
Does
south.
it? Wait, it slows down.
It slowed down as it was getting near you. You could hear it even though you weren't looking at it.
If it slows down, then I'll look at it.
Okay. Looking over at the horse, a completely, almost jet black set horse, with a similar set mane, very dark in nature. On top of it is your armored, silver-haired father, Tobias Harmon, looking over at you.
I'm gonna have one hand on my short sword.
He puts his hand up. Don't even think about it.
Wasn't aiming at you.
You'd harm a poor horse, as he taps the side of his horse.
Yeah. Keep you humble.
Still a beast, I see.
Still a prick, I see.
You know, your mother and I tried everything to give you a normal life. We shaved down those horns and those teeth, made you like all the other kids. This is how you repay us. Spitting in the face of the Harmons. But hey, look at you. We don't even recognize you anymore. So now you're no longer a Harmond. I guess we both got what we wanted. Enjoy your life, Eileen. He's going to pick up the reins and he's going to continue on with the horse. He's going to start picking up speed.
Eileen just says, I hope this family burns in hell. Go through all 9 of them and never gets mercy.
He doesn't respond. He just picks up the pace and he heads out. You're left there on the trail. 10 minutes from Nightstone, 20 minutes from a quarry and stress relief. Up to you what you want to do.
I'm gonna continue.
All right. As you do that, Maro, you said you were heading down the trail.
And down the trail.
Are you running it? Are you normal pace? What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a normal pace. Can't be running. Can't be running, you know. Knees.
Old man needs, fair enough. Keep the cartilage. All right. Then as you guys are doing that, Amaris Thorn, you guys probably have sat there for about 15, 20 minutes at this point, and no one's come back. It's just Okniv seems to have passed out in the back of the wagon, and it's just you two at the moment.
I don't know if anyone's coming back.
I think they will. I think maybe it's a possibility that they just went for a walk of some sort.
And it's possible. Should we try to go look for them? I mean, we have the cart at least. We can make better time than they can on foot.
Hmm. I I think that might be best, but if you want to take the entire cart, I mean, we are going to come back here. And we have 2 horses, we could probably just take the 2 horses with us.
I could. That just means we leave Aknev in the cart at the stables.
Gotta kind of look at him, just kind of sleep in the cart. Honestly, him being in the stables is somewhat fitting.
And just kind of like choke back a laugh. Yeah, let's take the horses. Let's cover him up with a blanket so nobody mistakes him for one of the creatures here. And let's go find him.
Oh, he's not that hideous.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I'm not.
whatever. We can cover him. I suggest not, but I guess there's no harm in making sure that we cover him. What, do you want to tuck him in as well? Maybe rub his forehead, kiss it goodnight.
Okay. All right, we'll leave him alone. We'll just take the horses.
Maybe we can get a pillow too. How about
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Thor?
Sure. Let's get pillows. Let's throw hay under him too.
Just lets out a chuckle. Right. Let's go see if we can catch up with them.
All right. I'll take the horse that's hooked up to the cart, and then Amaris can have the other one.
You both unhook the horses and leave the cart over at the inn with a sleeping Aknev as you guys head out to follow through the trail. And as you guys are following through the trail, and you guys leave the perimeter of Nightstone, Aknev stretching. Those two wouldn't know ugly if I hit him in the side of the head. Time to have some fun here.
I know.
As he clacks his fingers. And he starts getting out of the cart. Let's see what I can do.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I will
we
kill him.
fucked up.
Listen,
What's up in that town? I will kill him.
listen, the DM represents the boy when he's away, and that's a good thing.
That's both a good and bad thing.
I should have given him a kiss goodnight.
don't
She
know
was
why you-
joking. I don't know why you.
Hey, look, we don't kiss the homies goodnight here, so he's got to take care of him.
Right. Then you two, what is your speed as you're going through? Are you trying to like full sprint these horses? What are you doing?
What do you think? I feel like we should be going like, I don't feel like we have to be at like full sprint, but I feel like we should be keeping a
Yeah.
decently fast pace.
Yeah, I think we should go like a decently fast pace.
Yeah, kind of like a what's it called? Like a mid gallop kind of thing. Like not full sprint, but not just like a trot either. We're going like pretty fast.
Yeah.
Then I suppose at this point, Eileen, you would have arrived at what you believe is the 30-minute set. You see kind of you're about to get to the area of the road that you remember where you were about to have the trisection leading to Waterdeep, south, or back to Nightstone. So you believe you can hunt here in this forest. Would you like to begin?
Yes.
All right. Are you looking for any form of game, or are you just trying to find something particular?
Mostly aiming for small game, but if she gets lucky and comes across something big, she'll take it. And I would like
Who would that-
to ping this to
Mhm.
possibly help.
Okay.
And
right.
also, well, for Natural Explorer, at the bottom, it says,
Move stealthily at a large pace. Oh, sorry.
It says, if you're traveling alone, you can move stealthily at a normal pace when you forage. You find twice as much food as you normally would. While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, sizes, how long they pass through the area.
That is fine. Do me a survival check, please.
Okay. Flat?
Is this your favorite? This is your favorite terrain, isn't it? Forest.
It is a forest. Let me
Uh,
ping.
I believe in that case, I believe you do have advantage on survival checks inside the forest.
Okay. It says when making an intelligence or wisdom check related to your favorite terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled if you are using that skill that you're proficient in. So it would be plus 10 for my survival?
It would be. Yep. It's not an advantage. It would be plus 10. Single roll plus 10.
20.
So wouldn't
Oh,
that
wait,
be
15.
15?
15.
Yeah. Okay. With what you're doing right now, and as you're checking through in the northern area, there are some small sets of hares, which you do actually manage to find a small set to. You can find a little bit of a hovel, and you've seen that recently there have been three, about the size of maybe, I'd say a little bit over the size of a football, essentially, for three hares that have seemed to have gone out of this hovel, and you know they'll be back soon. As their nature persists, as they are just gathering and what they need to get before they return back home. You can wait there and you can try to take a shot at when they arrive back.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
In stealth mode.
All right. And then give me a stealth check, please.
Let's see. I think this is just normal stealth. Fuck! Nat 1, 6.
Oof.
I'm off my game.
All right. Head's still clouded, and a bit of the stress relief, unfortunately, is counteracted by the stress you've already picked up. And as you are been waiting for about 10 minutes at this point, you get notice of movement. And as you go to pull the bow, your bow is actually snagged onto a bush that immediately wrestles, and you hear the movement dart the other direction.
Fuck.
Your quarry may have already spotted you and seemingly has ran off.
Alright. Let's find a new one. She's gonna find a different set of hares. Or foxes.
Small game that you can get, yeah.
Small game.
While you are doing that, Maro, as you've just been kind of walking through, still not seeing anyone, you hear horses behind you. As Amaris and Thorn, you would have caught up at this point.
Amaris, Thorn.
How you doing,
Nice.
old man?
Not. It's a living. I'm on the trail of Eileen. It's around here. She walked out the gate, so I think I'm close.
Right. Do you know where exactly she went? Did they tell you exactly where she went to?
They told me she left the gate, so. Blurt, I'd like to check. Am I on the right track, or?
This is the only gate besides the bridge that leaves Nightstone, and the bridge leads up to the keep. So you know this is it, and this is at least the trail. You believe you're heading down the right path, but you don't know if she ever got off the path or not. At least you haven't been checking so far. If you'd like to start, you absolutely can.
Yeah, let me check.
All right. You can do a survival check for that one.
Survival.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Nat 1, so that's a 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you're not sure. You're to say the least. If she had gotten off the track before or right now, you're not sure, and you're like, oh man, I should have been doing this since I left Nightstone. Go ahead, Mars.
I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for an answer
Oh.
at this point.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were gonna say something. All right, then yeah, that's the case, Morrow.
Uh, I think I'm close.
Right. So you don't know. Is that what I'm understanding?
No.
Okay. Just say that next time. It's fine. Let me. Before we go any further, let me see if I can try to track her. As a Mars is just gonna kind of get rather low and kind of start looking for a track, start looking for a trail of some sort. Of at least of Eileen specifically.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing the thing or no?
And yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. All right. As you kind of both witness her kind of getting low, she begins to get her hands onto the ground as well. And what's your both passive perceptions? I see yours. Mara, what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Mara, you notice it first. You notice that the exposed arm is actually beginning to slightly get a little more muscular. She begins kind of heading down, kind of getting on all fours, keeping herself low to the ground. And more so, you notice kind of the side of her head, a little bit of the temple that's exposed to you at this point, because you are behind her at the moment, is beginning to almost kind of furrow and change just slightly. Go ahead and make your roll.
Oh, here I go. Well,
Damn.
We're getting so many 12s.
Yeah, it's been very low rolls today.
Oh,
If you could see it on my screen, it looks like it's tied between 7 and 17, dude.
Yup.
yeah.
But I take the chat. I take the chat, unfortunately. Uh, as you're going through, and as you can kind of see the trails that are kind of set onto the pathway itself, and just trying to even smell at the air a little bit, what you can kind of pertain here is the fact that, at the very least, some of these tracks are fresh, but it is hard to discern which. You don't see any tracks out of the trail just yet, unfortunately. Maybe up ahead, maybe a little back, it's up to you. But currently, as far as you can tell, you don't see anything.
That's kind of after a bit, just kind of quickly stands up, kind of dusts herself off. Someone definitely passed by here. It's either that we can go a little bit forward or maybe head a little bit back. But wherever it is, it doesn't seem as though whoever was traveling down here left the trail, just left the main road just yet.
Can I roll insight to see if I can try to figure out why she would have come out here? Like see if I would have picked up like, oh, she probably went hunting because she's done that before.
Yeah, because she has done it before in Fethrin after the events that occurred. Yes, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. Damn it. 10.
I'll say just because of the fact that you've met her and you've only known her for a short while, that was something that kind of stuck out to you at the very least because of the amount of speed she hunted at. It took her 4 hours to come back with wolves. Decent game, quick time. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'd say it takes you about a minute to think about as they're kind of like looking through the ground and everything, but it happened roughly simultaneously, so should be
Okay.
Yeah.
Um Amaris, do you know any hunting area out here? I
Uh,
I remember
that,
Eileen hunting
um,
after everything that happened at Fethrin, and maybe she went to go do that.
possibility. Would I know of the
You would
hunting
know
ground?
about the non-allowed hunting area, which is around you, due to the treaty made with the Ardeep Elves and Nightstone. So you would actually know that the hunting grounds are just a little bit up ahead, roughly about 2 minutes, 3 minutes actually from here at this point.
Okay.
And it kind of clicks to you like, oh,
You know, now that you mention it, there are approved hunting grounds a little bit a ways from here, maybe a couple minutes at most. She might have went there as the ones by the town itself are off limits due to the treaty.
I mean, it's worth a check. It'll be hard to find her in the forest, but at least it's a place to start.
True.
Alright.
Well, yeah, let's go and do a quick check then. Might as well make sure that she's okay.
You want to ride, Morrow?
Sure. I've ran enough today.
Good man.
You run?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna hop on the horse and then start
Oh yeah, who are
continue
you
at the
gonna
pace
ride
we're
with?
going. Oh, he's not waiting for Morrow. You offered, so
Oh,
he's
okay,
leaving it with
okay.
you. You're just going.
I'll hold my hand out tomorrow, kind of like help pull him up onto the horse in his armor.
all right, fair enough. Then you two start riding on the horses. I will give you guys another survival check. If you guys want to either give one person an advantage or you want to do 2 rolls while you're checking through, you can. It's up to you guys.
Give me advantage. I'd appreciate that.
I'll give her advantage.
Yeah, that sounds swell.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey,
That's
there
a
we go.
24.
You notice the fresh tracks immediately as you guys only travel about 3 more minutes up the trail, and you can see swerving off to the left or southern side, left of the trail from where you guys are traveling, southern side of directional, is tracks leading into the forest. They are just regular footprints, and you specifically find an indentation nearby a kind of sunken like area where the grass isn't growing too much. So yeah,
Right, well, this is where she started entering the forest, so I think I found exactly where she went.
Well, do you want to go check for her and we'll wait here? Our armor will scare anything off that she may be trying to hunt. At least you're more lightweight.
Looks down at my armor that I'm also wearing. Looks back up. Yeah, I'll go check.
All I'm
Just kinda,
saying is you have better stealth than I do.
uh-huh. Sure.
Chainmail has disadvantage on stealth.
I believe all 3 of you have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide.
Oh, well, okay.
Just gotta shake her, just gotta shake her head, just going off to the forest. She mutters under her breath.
All right, with that 24,
Alright.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Gonna look
I'm
at
saying
Morrow
like
and
she
be like,
mutters under her breath, yeah, just always sending me. Okay, cool.
just gonna look at Morrow and be like, did I do something wrong? Did I say something?
Mara just turns his head. Nah.
I thought exactly.
Wisdom of Morrow passes on to you. But while it passes on to you, Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
make another survival check for see if you can, either. You said you wanted to find a new quarry. You didn't want to hunt the hares then.
Yeah, new
Didn't you?
quarry.
Okay. New quarry. Got it.
So again, the proficiency's doubled.
Yeah. So an extra 5 onto this. So that's a 27.
27. 27.
Mm-hmm. Going through what you have, there are 2 options that you are finding here. There's actually a small kind of pond that you see up ahead, and if you would like to try to hunt some fish, that is a possibility for you. However, also at that pond, you see recent tracks leading from it. Apparently, an animal came here to drink. It's up to you what you want to do. Actually,
Ooh.
also with your movement, you can actually figure out the animal itself was indeed a fox. It is traveling currently alone. Its steps are indicating that it is at a walking calm pace. And how fresh the tracks are, you can roughly tell it's only maybe been at most an hour.
Yeah, I'm following the tracks.
Okay. You begin to
Stealthily.
follow. You begin to follow the tracks as they are, and you are led to an area in which there is kind of a small little bushel in which you see the fox currently sniffing at and then pulling at a nearby fruit, possibly a berry of sorts. Can I have you make a stealth check as you are getting nearby?
All right. 13.
Okay. It kind of stops for a moment and looks over, but not over in your direction,
I'll
and
stop.
goes back to the berries.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna quietly draw my bow back.
Okay.
Make sure if its ear twitches, I'll stop.
As you've done this before, you've prepared. You have the bow drawn.
Okay. If it still doesn't notice me, I'm gonna shoot.
Go for it. Take a shot.
Fuck! 9! It was almost an 18!
Well, you do have advantage because it's not aware that you're there.
Yeah. Got that hidden presence.
You do have advantage because it doesn't know that you're there. That's a 23.
23.
Yeah. With the 23, that does hit. I would say roll your damage, but I think your minimum is 4, and his health is 3. So it immediately, the arrow hits, it goes right behind the head. You see it immediately leap its legs up and hit the ground. It seems more reactionary than anything else. Clean, quick kill.
Alright, before I go in, I want to look around to see if there's any other creatures around.
If you're looking for track survival, if you're just looking around,
For like a direct animal. Like just around, I'll roll perception for this.
perception then, yeah.
24.
You can. The only animal that you do see is a bird perched up into the trees. That's currently just kind of picking at something inside of the tree itself. Maybe a bug, something.
Okay.
You can't see.
Alright. If that's the case, I'll go in and pick up my fox.
Okay. Trophy it be. All right. It was a fairly clean hit with a 23, and it is still intact. You can still absolutely give it to someone for tanning purposes and to use it as a form of fur. The meat still would be fine. The only issue it would have is around the neck. Any meat trying to be used there might need to be focused on a bit as just where the arrow had pointed through, but everything else is roughly intact for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a fairly well preserved fox.
Alright. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll even break the arrow and then pull the rest out without the arrow front.
Okay. All right. and you do so.
So that the neck
Uh,
remains intact, at least.
Yeah, absolutely fine. You've done this before. You, as a ranger, I'm not even going to make you roll. You're fine with this. Okay.
What time of day is it right now? Can I
At, thi-
tell?
at this point in time, from after your walk and then through the hunts, you think you've been maybe in here for about an hour and a half.
Hmm.
So you're assuming, as the sun is still out, you're assuming it's around 5 to 6 somewhere.
I have time for one more hunt, and then I'll head back. Is what Eileen thinks. So, Eileen is gonna try hunting for one more creature. Maybe a bit bigger than a fox.
Make your survival check, and as you're doing that, Amaris,
Yep.
you're going through, and with your 24, you're easily able to still like follow the tracks and as everything's been. However, it's taking a while. At this point, you've probably looked at her for about 45 minutes as you've been following this trail at this point.
Mhm.
Still going to continue on the path? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll still continue.
Okay. Survival check. 20.
20 plus an extra 5.
So 25.
25.
Okay. You're aiming for bigger game at this point in these northern woods.
Mhm.
I will say roll me a D100.
Okay. Got it. 46.
As you're hunting for said bigger game and you're looking through, you're trying to find footprints, you actually found. You found footprints near yours, but not yours. These are heavier set footprints. These footprints seem to be sinking into the ground more. And as you're just kind of looking through, because as you were heading for these bigger prints, you do see that they're in the form of like shoes, essentially. These kind of set shoes. You can, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you could just see that these tracks are going and they're following some of your footprints as you're seeing them go through, and you start to kind of get the sense that you are being followed.
She's gonna squint her eyes. And I'm gonna prepare a rope trap.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I have hempen rope.
Mhm.
And
You're going to use I'm assuming you're going to do a simple set where you use a tree as leverage, you cover up the rope, and then you hoist.
I really want to
Got
make
it.
this rope as hardcore stealthily as possible.
Do me a survival check for the setup.
Well, it's not the worst thing that could happen to me. I thought I
Let's see. What could I do with
Maybe I
this?
should have got into the forest.
was gonna get shot or something, so I'm glad that wasn't the case.
I'm just double checking to see what Natural Explorer would do.
It's fair.
I'm reading on something myself right now, so that is okay.
I don't think so. I think it's just finding food, but I don't think I have anything for disguising, so I'll just leave it at that.
That's fine.
Okay.
So please just do me a survival check to set it up real quick.
Fuck! It was
Okay.
almost a net 27!
The branch snaps as you're kind of doing it, and you just kind of hear a flutter of birds like flying off.
Fuck. I'm gonna
Amaris,
abandon that plan.
Amaris, you hear that in the distance. You hear like the sound of a bunch of birds fluttering and flying as you heard like a big snap of something.
I'm gonna follow that.
Okay.
Eileen, now realizing she has no time for a trap, she's gonna try to get on a point on a tree. Potentially to a point where She could spot them when they're in front of her, but they can't see her.
Okay. Okay. And you're doing coverage like that then? Okay. Then I will say, because this is your favorite terrain, and because these are fairly, in the northern area, these are fairly dense and thick trees, I will allow you to make a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. 22.
Amaris, you go to where you heard the snap, and you continue throughout the forest itself, and you've been in here now for maybe an hour 15, so on and so forth. And as you're just kind of heading in and just moving through, you're at the area where you believe you heard the snap, but you are unaware currently. Eileen is 2 trees ahead of you, and Eileen, you can spot Amaris now, kind of just looking through the brush and just kind of trying to follow a trail. It seems.
Eileen just exhales and climbs down.
You immediately catch on the rustling, Amaris, as you see Eileen climbing down a tree.
Hello.
What are you doing out here?
Um, well, Thorn saw that you were leaving. Thorn saw that you were leaving town and wanted to uh check up on you, and I decided that it would be, very bad to leave him alone to do that, as he does not really know the area. But as he came with me to where the hunting grounds were, he decided to leave me to to finding you and seeing if you were all right, instead of coming by himself. So that is why I'm here.
Okay. Um Yeah, I'm not okay. So, I'm just getting us food to help forget it.
Right.
I caught one. So, we'll have food for tonight.
Okay. I'm not saying that you have to do this now, but maybe later. Maybe do you want to talk about it? Maybe when you're, I don't know, have calmed down a bit, or do you just want to not speak of it at all?
Amaris, I'm calm. I'm just angry.
Those two words usually don't go in the same sentence.
Growing up, I've learned how to merge the two. Let's head back. I thought I could hunt something bigger, but I don't think we have time for that.
Okay. Um, it's fair. It's understandable.
Why'd they send you to find
Let's
me?
go.
I can hear your
Is
clanking a
that, see,
mile
that's
away.
see, that's what I was thinking too. I don't know why they wanted to send me, but then again, the other two people that were there were Morrow and Thorn, and well, I mean, you know Morrow, and I guess Thorn didn't want to come find you, considering that he was the one that was worried more about you. I mean, I knew you were fine because, like, I mean, you're strong and capable.
Amaris, thanks. I'll talk about it later. Fuck
All
it.
right.
I'll talk about it while I'm making the food. If you
Okay.
guys want to join me in the kitchen and listen to me ramble, then that's fine.
Oh, it reminds me of times in which uh, well, it reminds me of times which I sometimes hear, sometimes hear some of the other order members ramble on about their day, and so I'm partially used to it.
Right. Okay. Come on. Let's go.
Alright.
And then I'll just use my wanderer feet to just get us back on the trail.
Are you moving normal pace, or do you want to pick up the like? Oh man, we did a lot of time. It's up to you.
I'll pick up the pace.
All right, fair enough. As you guys make it back, as you were moving at a self normal pace, but you did have to wait at some points and wait again for some people or some creatures and stuff like that. You couldn't make it back in about like 30 minutes. So Thorn and Morrow, about 1 hour and 30 minutes later, as you both are just kind of like, should we go in? Maybe we should go. Oh, you can start seeing them come out of the forest.
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Oh, you found it.
He just kind of, he just kind of glares.
Thorn.
I'm sorry.
I'll be honest. Other way around.
As long as you're both safe. Just get back on my
Just-
horse.
Just shut up, Thorn. Come on, Eileen.
I'm
On the
sorry.
road we go. We have werewolves to slay.
Don't worry, Thorn. You get a gold star from the DM. All right, as you guys,
I forgot she had armor.
I know. No, it's okay. This is funny. All right, as you guys, I'm assuming are heading back north to pick up the cart and Octav in Night
Yeah.
Zone. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see
enough.
what Octav did while
Yeah,
we were gone.
totally. Oh, speaking of which, is he back officially?
I hear him. So,
Oh, his mic's muted.
He is muted. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right then. With on the horses, if you guys are going even at a normal pace, you'll be back in like 20, 15 minutes, no problem. And which you will find an Aknev who is currently laying down inside of the cart as you guys find him still napping in the previous position that you had left him in.
Alright. Is he actually napping, though?
Are you suspicious?
Very. We've been
you
gone
like
an hour and 30 minutes. I'm suspicious.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah, actually.
Go for it.
'Cause I don't trust him.
Oh man, it's not even here.
Sleeping like a baby.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
And Aknev, actually, you begin to kind of stretch and start yawning as you see Amara's kind of looking over at you as she's in the cart. And you are in the cart. And you are waking up from your nap, where you definitely didn't do anything in the town. Oh, you're still muted, Aknev, if you want to speak.
He ain't even in the game. Man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is he still not able to? Oh, that is my fault. No,
he's not
you know what?
here.
He's still laying down, still sleeping. And he's back out.
Out like a light.
Like
light.
let's
I'm just gonna kind of look at him and just kind of, again, kind of squint, just like for like half a second before turning back. Alright, well, everything seems okay for the most part. Would you like to start preparing that well, start preparing what you caught, Eileen, or would you rather wait a little bit?
Nah, it's gonna take time. I need to prepare it now before the meat goes bad.
All right, fair enough. Then I shall help. I'm, well, I mean,
Are you guys?
usually.
Hold on. Sorry. Before this thought goes on, are you guys trying to prepare it here inside of the town?
Well, Eileen's plan was to originally go back to the inn slash tavern and ask permission to use their kitchen for her.
Okay. I just
for
wanted
her
to make
game.
sure. I thought you guys were about to start a fire out here in the middle of Nightstone.
No.
Just starts like bum up cooking some
No.
fox. Like, hey folks, got some fox leg here. You want some? All right.
Looking down on the
Like in-
old trail.
Like a Monster Hunter just putting down the barbecue kid, just started spinning, ooh, food.
Dun, 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 dun,
Anyway.
dun, 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 dun,
Anyway. Anyways, please continue. Sorry about that.
But
Yeah.
I can, well, I can attempt to help. I mean, usually the other people would make the meals. I just really eat them. But I can be a taste tester.
She looks at the fox and looks back at you. You have to hold yourself back. This is a very small fox.
I
I
will
can
only
give you a
taste when you
piece.
ask me to.
Alright.
That works too.
Alright then. Come on. Let's go.
Right?
So you two both head into the inn and ask to go to the back to possibly cook fox. Do you ask it straight up or like?
Yeah, I'll ask it straight up. I'll go up to the bartender. Hey, listen. I went to the allowed hunting grounds and I hunted myself a fox, and she'll show it to them. Can I prepare it using your kitchen?
Oh. I don't really need people going back there and making a mess. Besides, you'd have to butcher that thing first, and getting the blood everywhere is going to be an issue.
Where can I butcher this?
You're not from here, are you?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say over at your own home, but I mean, if you want, I can butcher it in the back for you, but that'll be about a silver to do so. You can use the facility there. I just don't want. I don't want my kitchen being a mess. You know.
It's fine.
Well, then maybe you can just. I mean, we can clean it up after. You can even watch this while we're doing it.
He kind of looks at you for a second. And looks back over at Eileen.
Listen, this is your place, so I thought it'd be courteous and butcher it myself instead of making you go through the trouble. But if you are more comfortable with taking out its guts and skinning it, then that's fine too.
Make a persuasion check, Eileen.
I see. 14.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
All right. He kind of gestures over to you, Eileen. Miss, hello.
Do it.
Hello?
Eileen?
This is Eileen.
Thank-
Yes.
thank-
I just
thank
heard
you.
him say. That's
I said, I
Oh.
gestured to Eileen, Miss, that's what he said.
Oh. Eileen.
All right. Miss Eileen, Amaris, you can head back there. If you want to butcher, head to the back next to the cold box. There should be a mat out there for you. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll be sure to clean up. And
Please do.
she'll walk back.
All right.
It'll kind of politely bow and just say, thank you, and follow.
All right. You guys are free to butcher back here. Do either of you have any form of proficiency with cooking supplies?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, that's Amy.
Anyway.
I was hoping
So-
just
There
survival
may be a fire
alone
in this town yet.
would last.
You since no proficiency, only one roll, and make a dex check. One of you two, whoever is cutting up the pieces and the meats.
Yo, my dex is.
Like
it
that ain't
says
me.
Okay. Oh, god damn it! It was supposed to be a 17-6.
Ooh.
Man, this part isn't cutting. Let me just, if I put a little bit more pressure into, you guys are gonna have to clean up a mess. As the pieces are not perfectly cut, you can't actually use a lot of the meat as now as you have cut up some of it. You aren't really scraping off too much perfect for the bone. It's not great. It's you have maybe enough to feed 2 people of the meat, and you guys are gonna spend another 10 minutes cleaning.
What about the skin? The fox pelt.
Yeah,
I would try to skin it off first before
I know.
cutting into the meat.
I know. Someone would have appreciated the full set. Maybe someone will appreciate, it's not all damaged.
No one. Yeah. Let me. All right.
Yeah, Marathorn, you are both in the inn at the moment, just kind
Yeah.
of.
Let me step in on this. Let me step in.
They are in the back, however. You don't see this going on. You two are just both at the booth.
Ah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna wait and see then. Mind me stepping in.
You two have the ability to, if you would like, make a clump of fox meat. It could feed 2 people. The skin is not unsellable, but it would take a persuasive mind.
Okay.
Oh.
This is why we aren't butchers or chefs or leather workers.
Yeah, frankly, I'm embarrassed with myself. I feel like I should have learned this because it's literally my job.
To be fair, you hunted rather well. Maybe just preparing it afterwards is kind of shaky at best.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean.
You guys do so as the owner kind of checks back and said, "Oh,
Maybe it's
Oh,
better if
thank
you
you
would
for-
have done it.
probably. Although I don't really cook a lot of fox, so skinning might have been a little. Anyways, thanks for cleaning up. After you're done with that, yeah, I can cook the rest up for you.
Thank you.
welcome.
What's your name?
Ven,
Ben? Thanks, Ben.
no problem. As he just immediately kind of goes back to the over at the counter, closes the door. All right.
I- Chefs. You're definitely not chefs.
No. Well, after she finishes cleaning, I don't know if you guys heard me throw my pen. I'll head back to the inn and wait for our food.
It can be cooked up fairly quickly.
Oh.
It is a
It's an
clump of,
ass.
fox delight. As the meat is a bit of an assortment. Um, it was cooked to a decent degree. And it again. It can feed about 2 people for the day. Or it can be a light snack for everyone. Uh, but yeah. Ven hands it to you guys, and just if any of you took out any kind of change, he immediately puts his hand up. It's enjoy the meal, and he's gonna head back.
I'm off my
yeah.
game. This is one of the worst hunts I've ever done in my life.
Well, don't look at it in terms of y- what's in front of us. I mean, you hunted a fox pretty well. I mean, that's bound for something, right?
I could have hunted 3 hares, a fox, fish, and potentially a bear.
Oh. But you made off with a fox. I mean, that's pretty rare.
She just picks up, if there's like toothpicks around, she'll take one and like get like a I don't know, like a sample. Just put it in her mouth. It tastes really good.
It tastes okay.
No. It it tastes okay.
Don't say that. Maybe it just kind of picks up a sample and takes a bite, starts chewing it. Just
It's
see,
very chewy, but it's
it's
okay.
it's delicious. Is kind of still chewing it?
Amaris, you don't need to lie to me.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just trying to make light of well, of the situation.
Of a fucked up situation. That's fair. But you don't need to pretend like it's all good. This is shitty. I hunted shitty. And my father's shitty. So, all in all, today lined up exactly how it was.
I can argue on 2 of those points, but I think it's best if we don't. Uh, well, I mean, at least we have shelter, right?
Yeah, we do. She'll take another toothpick sized meat and eat it.
They're like
Start.
worse versions of like the Costco free samples. That's kind of how it's been.
It just keeps getting worse.
Some of those Costco free samples pop, man. Isn't it's
No, but your descriptions. Love it.
All right. Right.
I appreciate you guys coming out to look for me, but don't worry about it. That's how I. What's the word?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fair.
I don't know how to talk because I've never been taught that. So I guess what do you want to know? Cuz I could go hours about my life.
Well, let's start. Well, let's start with something that's at least easier to explain. Um, I guess how did it and how I guess how did it end up this way? How did the well how is it that your well, previous family doesn't like you anymore?
They've never loved me.
But 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 why?
Well, according to the journals, I was a fire shade red. Had horns and fang teeth and a tail. I was. What's the word that they used? Contaminated. At first, they tried to hide it. They consistently cut off and shaved off my horns. Tried to make me file my tail, but I wouldn't allow them. They filed my teeth, and they poisoned my skin to look more like theirs. But the more you grow up, you get more adult teeth, and eventually your teeth start to bleed. So they ended up just hiding me, keeping me a secret, even though they already were, but now they were fully intact on doing this plan because they couldn't deal with the fact that this pure Harmon family had an abomination in their household. So I did everything I could to learn from them, and I left. Because their contribution to the Order of the Gauntlet is frankly bullshit. I decided to go with a guild that actually helps.
That's that's rather sad. That they looked at well, they looked at a difference and tried to make it well more so a part of a try to make you try to fit in instead of allowing you to embrace the difference.
Yeah. You know? And then she just kind of picks at the meat with like a toothpick. I wondered how vibrant I could have been if they just let me be myself.
I mean, probably a lot more so. Uh, I mean, in your own way, you're already vibrant in a sense. Maybe not, maybe not in the not exactly the way you speak, but I guess the way that you act and I guess the you show it in a different way. A sense. I don't know if I'm making sense there.
I'll be honest, I feel like you're just saying that to be nice to me. Because
No,
I've known people who've interacted with me and say I'm a sourpuss, I don't talk to people well, and they're right. I don't. I want to. It's just difficult. I have come to terms with the fact that I'm probably a dulled version of what I could have been. And I'm trying to, I guess, gain that back in a way.
And I'm not really saying it to make you feel any better. I genuinely mean it. I just, I just have a very bad way of phrasing it, and things come out with not exactly the way that I want it to come out. But I do genuinely mean that yes, I can see why people think that you're a sourpuss and all of that, but I don't know. I guess I can see past the dull tones and the very frank way of speaking that you go about, and learn to appreciate it in a sense.
Hmm.
I guess where I come from, where uh at least where I grew up even before this order, before I joined the order, I I was kind of surrounded by others that also wanted me to fit in a sense. Not necessarily in terms of like look and way of speaking, but uh more so wanted me to be involved in the family business. And I found something else that I wanted to do found something else I wanted to do with my life. It's part of the reason why I joined the order in the first place, and why I'm a follower of Sulune now. I Luckily for me, I my family understood that and didn't mind it too much, but what I'm trying to say is that I'm bad at phrasing
It's alright.
these things, but
It's alright. You're lucky. You should be happy for that. I mean, in a way, guess I'm lucky too, since I haven't felt the need to protect people in a while until I've met you guys. So, I guess I'm lucky I have that instinct within me. This food is shit. I'm ordering something else. And she's just gonna stand up and go back to the bartender to get different food.
okay, well I'll just eat this one. It's fine.
I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna lean over to Amaris. Let me try some of that.
Are you, are you sure? It's not exactly great. It's chewy. You're in If you're into something chewy, then maybe, but
It has been. It was made with hard work and effort. It shouldn't be wasted.
I mean,
Well
I was
said.
going to eat it. That's the. I mean, it wasn't going to be wasted. I don't mind eating this.
Plus, I am curious about the taste.
Suit yourself. Just kind of cuts off a piece and hands it to tomorrow.
I'm gonna take a bite.
It's not bad. It's not bad. You've had worse, so it's pretty good for you. As for Eileen, if you wanted to as well, they're currently giving out, or not giving out. It's loaves. It's loaves with a gravy based. With gravy based on onions and chicken liver. So
Okay.
yeah, it's not bad.
I'll order for 5.
5 plates of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That'd be in total. Actually, yeah, that'd be a full gold, 2 silver each.
Got it.
Yep. All right. And you guys can enjoy and dine in on your chicken liver and the fox meals. So you basically have food for 7 at the moment. Ahmed is still in the cart.
Hey, you don't need to eat. Skinny enough. All right, no, I'm kidding.
Oh damn. I'll assume a plate is given out to him.
Well,
Yeah,
Eileen's gonna say, Vaknev doesn't get to his food in time. You're eating it, and she points to you, Amaris.
oh, I mean, I was just going to eat it anyway and give him the fox meat, but like, I guess I'm glad we're in agreement.
He was strong. He could use magic.
And I mean, I can use magic. Eileen can use magic. I mean, you did that one thing with actually, I don't know if that was visible. Was it wh- when you used divine sense back at the camp with the gypsies and drunkards? Was that visible or was that only something he could see?
Only something he could see.
Okay.
Yeah, divine sense is not doesn't have to be a visible thing at the very least. And you probably at the very least, if it was visible or there was a marker for it, you didn't notice it as you were focused mostly on the camp, even with that 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
it's a small detail.
then yeah, but I mean, I think most of us are capable. I mean, like I think you're capable of magic too, Mara, aren't you? Or are you a paladin?
What's a paladin?
Never mind. Maybe you're not a paladin. Um, the reason why I asked is because the leader, Jera, is. I mean, you can cast magic too, so I thought you were, but maybe I was wrong. The point I'm trying to make here is that I don't think it's really matters who gets what. I mean, most of us use magic, so and because of that, I'm Ocnev can have the fox meat.
I
So I'm
don't.
just gonna take 2 of the nicer plates for myself.
It wasn't just that. I remember I pulled out my maul. I said his name. He turned to me. And I thought about fighting there. Right when he was about to leave. But I just decided to warn him of the danger. He understood the message. In war you speak. If I had fought there and then, I would have been dead.
Yeah, probably best not to pick a fight randomly, even if the man is an asshole.
All right. With that quick little right there as well, I would like to ask you guys something. Are you guys just trying to stay in Nightstone for the night, or are you trying to leave and head out and then camp? Because then you're gonna have to pay for rooms.
We should probably make our way back.
Yeah, we should probably make our way back.
All right.
So after you guys are either gonna head back. Got it.
Hey,
Hmm.
did you guys get your silvered weapons?
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
got this.
Good. You guys are gonna need it.
Yep.
So, finish up your food. We need to head out soon.
All right.
All right.
As you guys, oh, go ahead.
I just need, yeah, we're just eat the food.
Yeah.
As you guys,
Eat the food.
as you guys finish eating the food and go back to the cart with fox meat for Oknev, you find he's actually awake at this point, and he kind of gives a wave and hands you a scroll, Amaris. Jera passed it on. He wanted to give it to you, but you weren't here, so I told him I'd give it to you when you got back. Oh, what's that?
I'm not looking where he's pointing.
Fox meat
Oh,
for you.
no, he's looking at the fox. He's putting fox.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks delicious. Is it for me?
Yep.
Hand it
All
over.
for you.
He takes a bit of it with his fingers and pops it in his mouth. Mmm. Oh, that's just downright delectable.
Great. Let's set up the cart.
He's going to be eating his fox meat in the back.
Okay, Joe.
Hmm.
Once the cart's all set up, I'd like to take a quick moment and kind of look at the scroll.
It is a scroll on the ways to perform the spell Remove Curse. It is not a spell scroll of Remove Curse, but it is a scroll in the teachings of the spell, just as a reminder. As you remember him saying, I have something for you, I'll be right back.
Oh, and you just left.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I was waiting there patiently, but then someone said, "Oh, we have to go make sure that Eileen's okay."
Can we stop blaming me for things?
Thorn.
Let's just go. We don't need
All
to
right.
head back to Nightstone.
You guys have a little bit of travel in you. You can probably travel for about 2 to 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah. And then you guys can let's get you back onto the main road then. Oops. That's on me. Boop. There we go. All right.
On the train.
On the road again.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would be probably around this. You travel. No, a little more. Right over here. As you guys pass the river. There we go. All right. If you guys would like, you could try to push on for an extra hour. That would possibly tire out the horses and anyone else walking on the sides of the cart. Is anyone walking on the sides of the cart, or is everyone just in the cart today?
Eileen will walk outside of the cart for a bit.
Okay. Then if you guys would like to continue on this travel, then you will have to be making some con saves for the horses and some con saves for Eileen. Or
We
you
should
can
stop.
stop. Yep. Fair enough.
Stop right here.
Easy enough.
Yeah, we're gonna camp out for a bit.
All right. Then you guys will start up your little campsite. And I'm going to need tonight's watches as they are.
I'll do first watch.
And as you guys have already eaten, you don't need to set up anything. For food wise, you guys can just be inside and enjoying your night.
I'll take
Yeah.
second.
I shall take last watch.
Taken so many watches recently. Mara, you could take the fourth.
I'm taking fourth. I'm taking
Oh,
fourth.
you're taking
Mara could take third.
third. There we go. So Morrow here, get some sleep then. And he casts sleep on Morrow.
What?
It's like he's really here.
Why- This is the third time this happened. Why am I always getting spells cast
Hold on,
on me?
hold on.
I'm just gonna roll perception for myself.
Hold on, Mara. Hold on. You might not get put to sleep.
Fine.
Let's roll the sleep spell.
You don't see nothing.
It's it's. Oh wait, does he not have the? Oh whoops, that is the wrong person.
Well,
What?
it still goes for first, doesn't it?
Huh? Oh, he's aiming specifically at not Mars at Mara's area. Let's go sleep. First level. Boop. Hey, sleep.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
I get it. I roll pretty good sleeps.
And look who
Did
just
you-
rolled into the roll 20.
Oh, hey, Agnew.
Well, he's not
He's
in
not
the
in
call.
here.
God, every time. This is the third time. It's gonna get me killed one day, man. Y'all
It's
just gonna
supposed to be
be.
night. Chill.
You just get in Dayquil, NyQuil, you're fine.
Yep. So, Thorn, you are on the first watch with that.
9.
Yep. Oh.
I'll roll.
Is that our boy Aknev? That is our boy Aknev. Right. Aknev, just to get you onto wraps. Okay, fair enough. Aknev, just to get you onto wraps. You all took some time at Nightstone. Everyone went off while you had some time alone at Nightstone. They went off to find Eileen. Who had yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey guys, it's me.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Just keep up. Yeah, Nightstone. They went off to find Eileen. Left you at Nightstone. We'll talk about that in a little. You and me will talk about that after session. And then they talked at the inn and gave you some food. You had the food, and you are now camping outside Nightstone. And everyone has filled up a watch. So if you don't want to watch tonight, you don't have to. But yeah.
What watch is everyone doing? You know what I'm asking?
First Thorn, Octave second, Morrow third, and then Amara's fourth.
What? Eileen's doing second.
I said Eileen. Did I say not say Eileen second?
You said Aknev.
I said Octave second.
Yeah, I was like, y'all put me on watch duty without my permission?
No.
Crazy.
Although I did cast a spell on Morrow because Morrow it was for what Morrow could do for his thing, and I cast sleep on him because it's like, no, you go to sleep now. It's fine. You're good. Rest.
You actually did. I'm looking right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Thank you. You
Yeah,
got me. You hit my quota.
I got you.
You hit my quota.
One sleep a section. I know.
Oh yeah.
Everybody always putting me to sleep. That's.
You no. I put Amara to sleep. I tried Eileen.
You've tried
Thorn's
3
next.
times.
All right.
But if I'm stuck, go to bed, old man.
All right.
Anyway, hi everyone. I'm back. You lovely bastard.
Welcome back. I'm glad you made the drive home safe.
Me too.
All right. So, now that you're caught up, the watches are going through at the moment. Thorn, your watch goes through without a hitch. It's actually fairly simple. easy, not too focused. Your mind still kind of lingers a little bit back at Nightstone as you're thinking, and you just remember staring at that windmill, and it kind of gives you some calm. Then you remember you shouldn't be calm as you're on watch, but
Wonderful.
you fix yourself back up. All right, Eileen.
And then I rolled a 22 for perception.
Mm-hmm. Eileen.
Mm-hmm.
The events of today were less than favorable, stressful. But through that, and even through this unexpected reunion, you finally had someone to talk to a little bit about it. And however that makes you feel, honestly, is up to you, but it was different.
I think it
And
feels good.
Fair enough. And your watch goes through uneventful. All right. Morrow.
Yes.
Actually, hold up. Eileen.
Yes.
As you're doing your watch, Aknev actually gets out of his tent, stretches a little bit. And Aknev, if you would like to, it's up to you.
I'm tired and. Oh, you're awake.
It is my
Hi.
watch.
It is. Crazy day today was.
I
Look,
suppose.
look, look. I just want to say a few things. You probably don't want to hear from me, but it needs to be said. Like, I know you hate me, and I frankly understand. And though, even though that's really the matter, and even though everything that's happened today, everything's happened to you, find souls in this. Understand that everything you do now, everything you've been doing, everything you are doing, everything you will be on your own merit. Not on your name, not on your organization. Just you. Any good or bad thing that you ever want to do, save children, chuck me, that'll be on you.
I know.
At least live proud, knowing that you are free from everything that you want to do. But I'm just a bastard, wanting to talk, and I believe that you should have a choice about this too. And I kind of pull over the sling, the silver arrows, and I go to try to break them, but I'm not strong. I'm just gonna leave them here. You can do what you want with them. You can burn them, whatever. I'm gonna go wake up tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Good night.
And I go wake up tomorrow.
You got a delightfully pleasant sleep, Morrow, as you are welcome for Aknev for your watch.
Once again, I have been put to sleep.
But you stayed
that time.
asleep.
By
Exactly.
magic.
Yes.
That was nighttime. It works.
Stop doing that.
Well, I'm waking up now for even, and I go over to my tent.
Next time. I hate that guy. Watch. Gonna go out for a watch. Blurred.
I heard you. Please
Uh,
do your perception check.
while I'm doing watch. And then while I'm doing watch, I'm also gonna be playing Red Dragon Inn, but by myself.
3 Dragon Ante.
Auntie.
Three
Three
Dragon
Dragon
Ante.
Red Dragon by yourself was just kind of saying.
Three Dragon Ante, but by
Everyone
myself.
loves
Oh.
Gurky.
All right, I'm Gurky and I play gambling. All right.
Oh my god.
I'm Poppy and I also go into this gambling. All right, well, I have a winning hand. I win. Oh.
I'm Eeyore.
All right. You have a rousing game of Three Dragon Ante where you win and lose. But your watch goes through uneventful tonight.
Gonna pack up
Last.
my cards, head to sleep, wake up the last person who needs to watch.
Amaris, you are the last one.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my watch now. Watch me go. Hey, 11.
Luckily, as the dawn approaches and you see it beginning to crest over the mountainside to the east of you, you have a pleasant, uneventful watch. The day is new. You all are ready. And Eileen, with your ability, you would know at the very least if you travel at a hurried pace today,
Mm-hmm.
you can make it to Daggerford by the end of the night.
Oh, done. Yep. So no walking besides the cart. She's gonna stay in.
All right. All right.
Gotta go fast.
You guys want to go fast?
Yeah.
All right. You gotta move. You gotta go. You gotta go.
So
All right.
we have another horse, right?
Yes, you do. You have
Yes.
2 horses at the moment.
Okay, one second.
Yeah.
2 horses.
We got the
Alright.
double horsey.
I'll
It's
s-
the name's Margaret now.
All right.
Margaret.
Gotta save that one too. I actually did name one of them Slow Dancer. I have a little mark.
Oh!
All right.
So this one is now.
I'll sit
Margaret.
at the front this time to keep watch.
And does anyone else
I-
keeping watch? I can do up to 2.
I am not keeping watch. I am reading my scroll.
I-
Driving.
Oh, well, okay. I'll play the pan flute because funny.
14.
Actually,
Actually,
the 14. Nice.
Who would be in the back of the
Damn,
bus? I
9.
mean, back of the cart.
That would be wow. Amar is with you because she's practicing the scroll.
Back of the
Okay,
bus.
so,
Cause she's
shut up.
black.
No.
Because practicing the scroll, my guy.
One sec. Okay, I would. If like no one else is back there, I'm gonna take out my painting supplies and I feel inspired. I'm just gonna start working on the inside of the cart. Just drawing a few things.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do I have to roll for that, or should I just?
I will say give me because this isn't painter supply. I don't believe there's art supplies. I think it's just painters. So just give me a sleight of hand, just to do the dexterity and
not-
nimbleness of your hands.
No, so okay. Well, that works for me. But like, there is painter supplies. Proficiency.
Yes, but you're scratch. You're not actually painting, are you?
20. No, I'm not painting, but 21. Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, you are actually drawing some. Well, depending on your intent, you could either be drawing photorealism, as all this is set, or you could be drawing some a little bit of cartoony sets, whatever you are attempting. But that is more than enough for that.
For the realism. I'll tell you what I draw later
Photorealism.
because someone is calling me right now.
Okay. Well, as you are doing all this kind of photorealism sets and you're just calmly going through, Eileen, Maro, you guys are paying attention to the roads and just everything that's going through. And Maro, actually, you're at a very kind of calming point as this has been going through. There hasn't been much trouble on the roads, anything of that nature. And you're just kind of lining up. You see a couple of fence sets in front of you. You see the split off into the road that you guys saw earlier, leading to another couple of hamlet up the road. There's actually kind of a house up here on the side of where you guys are at, maybe about 80 feet away from you guys on the road, and it's kind of beautiful actually. And you think about like if things had gone maybe a little differently in your life, if you would have just settled up in one of these side of the mountain, one of these farming sets, whatever this village is, and as you're kind of just staring at the house, kind of falling almost into this lull for a moment, focusing on the chimney and the smoke going through, you just, oh god! The house immediately splits open on the side of its wall, and out rushes a giant thing. Morrow, you can make an Arcana check.
All right. Let's take a look at this.
That's a delayed
this-
reaction
Is
from
this
Maru.
real?
Is this a
Yeah, this is
monster
real.
house?
Wait.
What's going on?
Bruh, something just busted open of the side of the house and it looks something giant. And Maro's having a delayed reaction.
Why are we here then?
I need that Arcana check real quick, buddy.
Why are we here? Why are we
15.
You've heard of this before. However, you actually have never seen one. And actually, its arm and left side of its head seem to be a bit bulbous and protruding, as if it has large set bulges inside of it. But the feathers, the beak, and the claws on this thing let you know you are currently being charged at by an owl bear that just charged out of a building.
That is awesome.
I'd like
Oh.
to ready action something.
It's going now. It's going now.
And as it
I thought it
charges
was a
and
titan.
runs, as it is charging and running directly at you guys, immediately as you guys see it heading over towards the horses, we're actually gonna have to go into our break at the moment.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Can
So
I-
we're gonna go into break, but
Ah.
we are going to come back as you guys are currently being charged at by a strange looking owl bear.
I
Yo.
thought we were gonna be a
Okay,
Stop
guys,
saying it.
Titan.
we'll be right back.
Okay,
With combat. All right.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, baby, we laugh.
Oh yeah, baby, we live. All right. So, as you guys were heading down southward, heading to Dagger. Actually, I probably should restart this music. It's already hitting the epic part. There we go. Oh, it didn't reset. Ah, forget it. So, as you guys are heading southward down to Daggerford now with your silvered weapons and with the event of Eileen's father mostly resolved at this point, you guys were on a very peaceful trail up until blasting through this wall was this owlbear with bulbous, possibly tumors to the top left of its head and on its right arm. Good luck, you guys, as I need you all to roll for initiative, please.
Alrighty.
All right, click on your token first, and then click initiative so you can get added to the tracker.
Thank you for reminding me that this time.
You're
Okay.
welcome. Let me know when I need to stop reminding you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
15.
Ooh.
Okay, let me just roll for this owlbear real quick and see
And
where.
then Morrow.
That's
Okay.
Aknev cheated. He rolled a 22.
I'm feeling.
You cheated.
Alright.
I'm not going to there, everyone.
Go, Morrow. Oh.
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 He rolled a 2
Alright.
minus 1, making it a 1.
Alright.
You know what? The delayed reaction makes sense here.
Yep. Alright, Aknev. My friend, you are up first.
It's going to bed. We're not fighting.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Alright.
Like, why are we stopping? Like, oh, you're a big fellow. You are massive, actually. I throw a dagger.
Throwing a dagger at it, okay?
Wait, am I in range?
You are not in range, you'd have to do a disadvantage, or you'd have to hop off the cart, run, and then throw.
Okay.
Aren't we moving at the same time?
The cart
too?
is currently moving, yes.
You know what? I'm gonna hold my action.
Hold your action, okay? 4.
Can you move for a second? I don't want to hit you with this again. If it gets close to me, to the cart, I'm gonna thunder wave it.
If it gets within range, okay.
I'm trying to find a way where I can do without hitting people.
Fair warning, when you are holding a spell, the spell does dissipate on your next turn whether or not you cast it.
Ooh, yes, to even make it. I don't even know. You know what? Safer option. Does it look injured already?
It looks disfigured.
We don't call disfigured people injured now. I'm just going to
I'm shaking my head.
shit. I'm gonna wait after Eileen attacks. if she attacks, cast sleep on it. I'm gonna hold my action for that. Can I do that?
You're gonna, okay. So you're gonna wait till the trigger is Eileen attacks, and then sleep.
Yes.
Okay. Next up, with somehow a 21,
Wait,
I
it
rolled
rolled
There goes
a...
my plan.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
New plan.
Like hacks. I
It
call
is-
hacks.
It's going to run up with very little delay or problem, and is going to hit the horse with the arm that is full of the bulbous kind of tumor-like set, and it's going to go and try to smack the horse.
Which one is Slow Dancer and which one is Marmalade or whatever?
The one, Margaret, and Margaret is being
Margaret.
attacked right. This is Margaret right over here.
Oh,
Slow Dancer's
you
over
want-
here.
No.
Marmalade.
I thought it was
But is it at a
Marmalade.
is it at a disadvantage for it? The horse is literally running past it.
Not at all. No.
Okay,
How-
great.
Sorry.
My plan
However-
keeps falling apart minute by minute.
I'm
Well,
just
yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing as well. The horses only have a 10 AC. That's another problem for you. A lucky problem though, or sorry, not a lucky problem. A lucky thing about it though is I rolled a natural 1 on that swing,
Oh, thank God.
so it absolutely misses. However, it has 2 attacks.
No.
And begins going for a bite on Margaret.
It's a fighter.
It's gonna
With a
die.
21 to hit. That one
Hang
hits.
on.
As you see, as it goes for the swing, the horse immediately Margaret just neighs back, puts both feet up, and you see her just barely dodge the swing down. And as she's coming back down, she's trying to move her hooves forward just to try to land on him. But he goes up, and you, instead of hearing this screech, you hear this gargling, disgusting. And it goes and tries to bite on the leg for. Let's see, that's a.
Not a lot of damage, right?
Low damage. Low damage. Low
Low
damage.
damage.
Low damage.
You're very lucky, very low damage. 6 piercing damage as it bites into it, and you see the horse scream a little more. And Thorn, from your perspective, you see on the bite where it's at, you see something coming out of the mouth, something dark, something almost green coming out of the mouth onto the horse, and you see it start to burn the skin of Margaret.
Oh,
That's an additional.
shit.
That is an additional 2 other damage. So the horse takes 7 damage total.
You're,
Margaret's
you're,
still alive, but she's hurt.
you're
now.
pissing me off. You're really pissing me off, brother.
No one went to defend the horse, and I said last time they are charging the horses. And unfortunately, it got a very high number in initiative. So
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not our fault.
Yeah.
We couldn't defend the horses. It legit move
What-
faster than us.
What I will say though, very lucky Margaret's not dead. I'm not gonna lie, Margaret should be dead. Margaret should be dead right now.
Just fucking named her. Can you chill out?
No, Amaris, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
Do a thing right now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna get me everything.
Okay, Trump, just do it.
I'm
Just
gonna-
do your thing.
I'm gonna do it. Here I go.
Just the way you sounded
Boom.
sound like Trump, you know.
Got a bonus action on that horse that it's attacking.
All right.
Casting Sanctuary.
Right. The horse is now blessed.
Then, as an action, I'm gonna swing at this dude and try to kind of correct his anatomy a little bit by kind of maybe making maybe the parts that's sticking out that are not supposed to be sticking out, probably cave that back in.
Oh, okay, go for the hit.
Here I go. 14.
A 14 hits.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Here's the damage.
All right.
4
As you-
damage.
As you focus on trying to save Margaret, you then get a slight turn on him as he's still focused on the horse and smash down on the side of his head. You feel some resistance as you hit, though. It's not probably as liquidy, maybe, as you're thinking. Maybe it's a little more solid, or when it hits, it's a more solid. But after that hit, you see the head kind of concave a little, and then come back a little.
Oh.
And it just and turns over towards you.
Well, it looks as though I may need another hit, but who knows? I'm not a doctor. Oh, it's turned around. Oh boy. That's my turn.
Alright. Thorn, you are up.
All right. Well, this cart is clearly stopped at this point. So,
Well, the horses have not been told to stop yet. This cart is still moving.
I figured since Margaret got bit and it was like rearing up in the air, this cart is like at a dead stop now.
The horse is freaking out, but it's kind of barely at a like it paused for a moment, but you can see Margaret's still freaking out at the moment.
Okay. Well,
Let's see what you want to do about this.
these horses are not my problem right now. I am going to go with Amaris and attack this thing.
All right, you would get advantage as you are flanking.
All right. Come on, baby. That's
Wow.
24. Solid.
Yeah,
dude.
double 19s. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes.
All right. Let's see that. And then 9 slashing damage.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
I was going to say, and then I'm immediately going to follow up with another attack as well.
Absolutely.
27.
All right. So let's fucking do it again. 20.
20 hits.
Ooh,
All right. And then a 6 for slashing.
Okay. All right. As you immediately just jump off the wagon, letting Margan's answer, just let them freak out or let them go. You immediately pop out both the swords and you cross onto this thing as it's turned around. It takes the brunt of it on its arm for the second hit, but that first hit is a clean carve into the back. Feathers begin to fly up, and you see a bit of a cunt and and a bit of a meat just kind of popping out.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah. That's a good hit. It is still up though, and it's not looking like it's slowing at the moment.
All right, well, Eileen.
That's your turn. Okay, Eileen, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna turn to Morrow and say, "Stop the horses," and then pop out. Bloop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this fucked up owlbear. And then I'm going to shoot with my longbow.
Take your shot. That's a
24
shot.
to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then that's a regular piercing, and then here's the extra d6, so 8 damage to the owlbear.
All right.
Ape.
All right. Immediately grabbing to the side of the cart, running out and jumping up off. You keep your mark onto the owlbear, knock back your bow, and launch a shot. It hits in towards the back of its hind leg. And
My thing triggers.
yeah, I was about to say, Ognev, if you want, you can. Just note, it does do it to the thing with the lowest health.
I'm
So
making
it's your bet. It's up to you. What you
I'm
wanna
trying to push it like as far back so it hits him here. You know?
Let me see the range of sleep real quick.
90 feet.
Right. I just want to see when you put it down, where does it hit at the moment?
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, just double checking. And this. Let's see. It creates a 20 feet at a point you choose with a range. Within 20 feet of the point you choose.
Even better. So I'm gonna cheat. Sorry, not sorry. Killing my horse. Right here. Yeah, right here. Mars, I hope you don't have as much lower HP in it. Like I will scream.
All right.
But
Alright,
Mars
so you're
has
trying to-
lower HP.
Good night.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't. Good night. Oh no, that's such a bad roll.
No, but that is enough to put out Amaris.
Oh
Amaris,
my
Amaris,
god.
you fall asleep.
Ah!
You immediately suddenly feel tired and pop onto the ground.
I knew there was a reason Blurt said it affects the thing with the lowest HP.
Oh my god! No.
Out of how many things you could have picked, you could have potentially you could have potentially did it like here where not and maybe hit the horses.
I didn't think. Okay, I didn't think it had more HP than you. What? Catch up. What's going on?
Singular owlbear.
We did enough. I thought we popped it with enough damage. I thought we popped it with enough damage.
Well, anyways,
Oh my
Eileen, it is still your turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do? I believe. Wait, 1, 2.
No, that was
Never
it.
mind. That's movement, bonus action, everything. Okay, yeah. Maro, it would be your turn if it was not the horse's turn. Who I'm gonna just roll a quick thing to see if Margaret can calm down. Let's see.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said that, I was like, no, don't tell me the horses run away.
I'll say, since it does have a negative to wisdom, I will say Margaret does freak out for a moment and bring the cart forward, but it's immediately slowed down as Slow Dancer is not really following, and Margaret begins to calm down. The horses only move up to here.
Do they stop?
They're slowing down. They're slowing down, but they're keeping a walk pace now. They're not going fast, but they're just walking this way.
Alright.
Okay, guys. Look.
Maro,
not
it is
bad.
now your turn.
Alright.
Listen.
I'm just gonna.
Is the owlbear not taking like an opportunity attack at all?
Hey, no.
No, you're right. No, you're right. That's my apologies. I forgot that it was right next to it. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. All right.
Well, it has to make a wisdom save.
Right. Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
aren't you asleep?
Change
It's
where it does
okay.
not go. It
Yeah,
lasts a
it's okay.
minute. It doesn't go away if I get knocked out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's a very good spell. It is not a concentration either. All right. That's a 20.
So, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's a. All right. And it's gonna make the attack on Margaret with the swing.
No.
That is a 15 to hit, which hits the AC. All right. And let's see for this. It is a big slash.
Pretty good at lose a horse.
I'm so pissed.
I'm pretty sure we are.
Margaret wobbles after that last hit as you see the horse get smacked onto the back. It lowers down. You see almost the foot kind of like hit down and kind of splinter for a second almost as if she's just extending it outwards. And I will say with that hit, she's going to be much more rowdy and head out all the way down to here.
Buenos dias, Mandy. Oh my god.
Alright, I'd like
Margaret has 1 health left.
Go! Let's go!
I'd like to pull on the reins to make this thing stop.
Okay, I need an animal handling check. Or actually, sorry, do you have land vehicle proficiency?
I do.
I don't.
Okay, you can either try it with land vehicle and wisdom, or you can try animal handling wisdom.
It's the same roll.
Okay. Either works. Oh, oops, sorry. Here we go. Sliding back here. You guys would both do that right here and then right here. Nope, you do not calm the horses down as they are continuing on the path. Slow Dancer is more so being dragged, but Margaret is trying to lead.
Well, I'm not. Alright, well, I'm not staying on this thing. I'm gonna have Ognev take care of it.
What the fuck?
Me?
Well, Amaris is asleep next to the owlbear.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We need to draw its
That's fair.
attention.
That's fair.
We can always get a new horse.
Slow
No!
down the horses.
It's Nate!
10,
It's Margaret.
15.
Thank you! It's Margaret! Ooh!
25. And then I would like to swing.
You cannot. Your action was to try to stop the horses.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to use my. I guess I'm not gonna be able to use my thing, which is kind of disappointing. So,
I feel on a spiritual level.
Stone. Why? All right. Sorry, Morrow.
All right.
Alright.
Well, I'm just gonna be right next to here because she's kind of unconscious, and I think I know how this goes.
Mhm.
So hopefully, shit doesn't go down. But yeah, that's all I can do at this point.
All right. And as that is happening now, we are going to go back over to Ognev as we're restarting this round. And you can see attention is more focused on Thorin at the moment, as Thorin definitely did a lot of damage to its sides.
Did I do that? I did that, didn't I? How the horse was just running over. Think. All right. I'll bet you are now in my range from dagger. Actually, I get Thunderwave. I'm a Thunderwave. Because hopefully they'll wake up they'll wake her up.
Thunderwave would hit Maro and Amaris.
Better than being bashed open, so Ogden's gonna throw up his hands sorry about this, my little ears.
Are you gonna hit the horses too?
No, it's
No.
behind me.
It would hit the owlbear, you, Maro, and Amaris.
Are you can I go now?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about this. As I clap my hands, echoes out, and just the dark wave kind of. Please do better.
More damage. It's a con save.
Wow.
Maro, you can still make the con save, no problem. While in your sleep, that has no effect when you're incapacitated. So, I need Maro and Amaris. Please, both of you make a con save. The owlbear will as well.
That was terrible.
The owlbear makes it.
That was terrible. That was a terrible con. How was it?
Amaris, you take the full 4. Maro, I believe that's a pass, right?
It's a fail.
It's a fail because you're at 14. All right, so both of you take the full 4 damage. The owlbear passes with a 20.
Why can't you just come up to me to shake me awake?
I could have, but I used my action.
Oh, not you. I'm not gonna let the one Thunderwave does.
I have to stop the horses.
Stop the horses!
I'm gonna be holding my swords up, staring at this thing, and yell, "Ognev, stop hurting us!"
For once, I'm not trying to. Did the long wake up though?
Amaris does wake up. Yeah, you immediately snap up as the Thunderwave just pushes you past.
Don't you have to get closer to use that too?
Also, well, it's got a 20. Wait a second. The range is only 15 feet. Not 20.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, so you'd have to step off the cart. You have to step off the cart to do it.
Hang off the cart.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It'll take your bonus action to do that, but yeah.
Alright.
Alright, you hang up the cart. Yeah, you hang up the cart. Oh, you're not doing that then?
No. I was going to inspire, so I can't do that now.
Okay. Alright, you hang up the cart. You hang up the cart, and you manage to cast the spell. Just clap. The dark wave shoots out, and it pushes back both Maro and Amaris 10 feet in this direction. So, Amaris, you'd be about right here, and Maro, you're right here, as you both just start to roll over off to the side.
Oh my god!
I wasn't trying.
You casted 2 spells.
Well, one of them was the DM, not Charles.
Oh, the other sleep spell?
Yeah.
Talk about this round.
Yeah.
There's a few spells. What was sleep and the other one was this?
Yeah, the owlbear could just kind of turns as you do that and stands still,
just kind of releasing almost like a tuft of like air just through its nostrils, just and turns seeing over them, and now back over to Thorn.
Cool.
Aknev, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Wonderful.
Just grab me the I know I can't stop them. Come here.
Also, Aknev, I'll actually allow you to have your bonus action, because I'll say that was your free action to just hold on to the side as well trying to cast it.
Cool.
I'll allow it.
Sorry. Mars, you might want to keep fighting. Come on. And I'm going to use...
Flaring daggers at you right now.
I'm genuinely sorry.
Anyone thinks that we could be fighting.
Alright. Oh, time for the owlbear, as
Oh
Thorn,
my god.
I hope you're ready.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
as
Thorn.
As it is focused on you solely right now.
Thorn,
Come
no!
First
Bring it
attack,
on.
First attack is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
As it goes to smack you with its... I'm sorry, what hit?
Nothing.
Okay. As it goes to smack you with that bulbous arm of it. And that is definitely a hit. You will take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14.
It hits you on the side of the head.
It has 2 attacks!
I need you to make a con save, as the impact of the arm is much more heavier than you think it would be.
All right.
Did this man say 13?
23.
You for a quick moment, your head kind of blanks out after the hit. Your eyes kind of go black, but you open it back up and the light fills your eyes again. Oh god, that would have been bad if you didn't snap out of that real quick.
Yeah.
However,
Oh.
it's coming in for now a bite.
Oh, did I? What? What?
All right.
It has
It's
2
got 2
attacks!
attacks.
It has 2 attacks!
It has 2 attacks.
Oh, what? Well, miss.
That's what I was
Yep.
trying to get
Maybe.
at.
Yeah,
Focus.
maybe in some other world, but that is currently a 9 to hit. You are good.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
This man's a liar.
I was
Thorn?
pretty low on that one.
Wait, what?
I was pretty low on that one.
I didn't even hear what you said still. It's like,
I rolled pretty low on that one. It's all good.
oh, okay. Thorn is like standing there, like blood pouring down the side of his head. I have 5 health left, and I'm just like kind of
Oh.
wobbling, just like, oh, fuck.
That may have been the hardest hit Thorn has ever taken in his life, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
son of a bitch.
Do your balls still okay, brother?
Oh.
As that does happen, and as it goes for the beak, you immediately take both swords, you put in an X right in front of you, and you hold off the beak, and you push it back, because that would have taken you out otherwise.
Oh,
Your feet planted into the ground a bit, and you skid it, but you're alive, and you're fine-ish. Amaris, you are up.
Oh my
Stand
god.
up.
I don't know what to say.
Fucking A. I'm
I'm
gonna
so-
rush
I'm so
Back.
sorry.
over the fucking here.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
You guys can do this. I believe in you.
I'm going to fucking. You know what?
Go off. Go off
No,
on this
I'm just
owlbear.
gonna- I'm
Hop off
just
it.
gonna smack him. Just gonna fucking smack him again. To let him know that I'm still fucking here. Hey,
Okay, that's a hit. Yeah.
in 22, I'm still fucking here, bitch.
You hit it. Oh.
Oh.
You hit it.
Oh.
You hit it. After just groggily getting up, you just kind of grab onto Maro's shoulder, pass through him. You stumble a little bit, but you go for the swing and you hit the back of it, making contact. But you seem to mostly just ruffle up the feathers and just break an area where the back is, exposing a little bit more skin. But it's still, this thing's still not looking that bad.
Why is it so
It's-
tough?
We're getting there, everyone. Don't worry.
I don't have a bonus action to use, so that's my turn.
All right. Thorn, it is your turn.
Can I try to get behind it again to get advantage, or is that just
You-
gone?
You are currently flanked with Amaris right now. Amaris, also, Amaris, you're no longer prone. You can take off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off this one.
Yeah. All
Wait,
right.
so does that mean I still have advantage? Or
Yes,
no?
you still have advantage because you
Okay.
two are across from the monster right now.
If you're
Okay,
if you're
sick.
like diagonal from the monster, then you have advantage, the flanking
Yep.
advantage.
That is the
All
flanking
right.
bonus.
Sick. I'm going for the attack.
Use it wisely.
That's a 20.
A 20's a hit.
All right.
Pop
Give me that
off!
damage. That is a
Oh
9
my
slashing.
Gosh. All right, that's a hit. All right.
I'm going.
Finally, after this next slash and you pierce into the side of its abdomen, it kind of puts back itself on all fours for a moment as you just kind of pull it back out, and it just kind of looks up. Its roar now just... It seems to be choking on a mixture of now its own blood and whatever it was choking on before. It's finally looking hurt. It's finally looking hurt.
That's good.
You still
Wait,
got one more
I'm
attack.
going again.
Woo!
There we go.
Wait, it just
That's a
got
12,
bloody. It
sadly.
just got bloody.
That is a 12, and that is a miss. A 12 is
Okay.
just misses.
All right. Well, still, I am going to then action surge
Mhm.
and use my second wind on that
No,
to.
you don't. That.
You can with the action surge, you can use a bonus action or an action,
Oh,
so it is okay.
So,
Yep. And
I'm
either
gonna
way,
do
you would
that.
put it another way.
Okay,
Yeah.
I figured.
Okay. So-
second win.
10
All
plus 2.
right.
Oh,
That is.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
+3, so 11. I did a hit dice by
yeah.
accident.
All good. All good.
So I get 11 back. Thank
Yep.
God.
Yeah,
my
you are much better off
God.
right now.
I can I just say I enjoy the fact that he feared death for a second.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, by the way, everybody.
Sorry, are you doing anything else? It's up to you.
um.
You have movement, but if you do know if you move away from this thing's attack range, it might get a swing on you. It's up to you. What you wanna
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. That way, hopefully, if it's still boxed in, at least Amaris has the flank still.
do. Okay.
I'll withstand another hit if I have to.
All right. In this case, then, Eileen, it is your turn. Fun fact: you currently have the highest health. Oh,
wow.
wait a second. Is the health not showing for everyone?
No, it's
No.
not.
No.
Why is it not? Oh no.
It's
We've never
okay.
seen how-
It's
I got it.
It,
No, it's all good.
it's
Keep it
all right.
going.
We can yeah.
You can put
Um
you guys go.
how does where does his can I see its eyes? Where it is
It's currently
specifically?
facing a thorn, so you can kind of see the side of its eyes. Yeah, you know where they're generally at.
Okay. I want to ask if I could do this. I
Okay.
want to try to make a precise shot. So I understand if like its AC is higher for that, but I want to aim right at its eye to kind of flinch it a bit.
Flinch it in the purposes of blinding, or flinch it as the purposes of like trying to like.
Like just
Stop it
taking
from
it
attack.
like a stop it from attacking at least once, you know?
I'll say you can hold your action for that. Yeah, you can absolutely hold your action to try to get it to stop its attack.
Okay, I'm gonna
Stay out.
move
Yeah.
to the side over here.
Mhm.
If it's still facing him. And I'm
Alright.
gonna draw back my bow. And if it's gonna make attack, I want to shoot at it to have that potential of it not getting attacked, but I want it in the eye, so it takes
Yeah.
its time.
This is yeah. I'd say in this regard, I'd probably give the disadvantage on the attack then.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to do that now? Or-
No. If you're holding it for when it attacks, that's absolutely fine.
Watch
Yeah.
your arrow fly
So
true.
when it attacks, you will take a shot at it, and that will give it disadvantage on the next attack that it does.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not trying to shoot for damage. You're trying to shoot for blocking.
Okay. Got it.
All right. In that case, the horses are off. Right before Mara's turn. Sorry. And yeah, with the combined, she'd be trying to dash, but she couldn't make it, so they're right there. Yeah. All right. Octave, you're going for a ride.
Yep.
Boop. There we go.
God
Maybe you'd be
damn.
right there. All right, the horses are still going. Maro, it is your turn. Maro, you're up.
Standing up. I'm walking over. Alright. Gotta put my back into this one.
Oh, he goes back into it. The butt flap king.
Butt flap king.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh my god.
I'll say something, boys.
All right.
Alright, hold up. I gotta switch to advantage because it's flanking.
If he
This is a
can
large. This is a large creature. I do allow this kind of flanking.
roll
Why did it
again,
not roll advantage?
we'll roll again.
Well, you do have advantage, so you have one more roll. The first one would be a miss. Let's see what the second one is. Come on,
Come
let's
on,
see.
Mara.
Oh no, just the first. No,
Oh.
that is a complete utter miss, unfortunately.
Oh my
Somebody
god.
distract this thing.
But putting your back into it, unfortunately, actually, it didn't come out as favorable as you thought it would. As it now goes for, as you immediately go out for like a swing to it, you feel that snap a little bit, and you aim a little bit to the right, as maybe your back wasn't ready for the swing. It immediately kind of goes wide. You do not get a hit off on this thing. What would you like to do?
Alright.
I should have inspired him instead.
Well, who needs my help more at this point? Okay, I think I'm gonna move. Sort of gonna move right here.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right, Maro.
Yep.
Then with that, is that your turn, Maro?
That is my turn, sadly.
All right. Aknev, you're up.
Calm down. Let's all be good here. Let's all chill out. Be
Nice.
still.
If you're using your action to try to calm down the horses, you can use your animal handling or land vehicle wisdom.
And my handling.
All right, go for it.
How both key? 19.
19. Okay, fair enough. You begin to
thank
do it, and
God.
you begin to calm down. Margaret will actually begin to slow down. She's still, you can see definitely, there's a lot of injuries on her. You can see kind of the hit on her back. She's kind of moving a little weird on that, and you can see she never really is stopping with her movement. But she's,
see.
yeah, you managed to calm her down at the very
I
least.
just whisper in her ear, like, listen, I like you. You're a good horse. Someone to help you out here when you feel unloyed.
Aw.
On the fucking horse.
Yeah!
Yeah! Shut your mouth! Don't at me!
The horse be hurt. Wow, okay, yeah, fair enough. With that as well, and your roll, actually, she will come to a complete stop. She will, as she starts to
Shut
feel
up,
more
Thorn.
comforted, and
I
she
did my job.
starts to comfort and feel trust, and beginning to trust you. So,
That's
yeah,
the
she's going to stop.
Wait here. Don't move. And, right, the horses are good. Horses are good. Holy shit, you guys look terrible. Actually, you're doing great.
As that being your action and bonus
Yeah,
action.
That's my turn. I know.
Yeah. We go back to this fella, who currently did not take hard enough of a hit to change onto anyone except for Thorn. So first attack. Yeah. No, I remember. So as the first attack goes, swings that wide arm, perfect shot through, and it immediately goes. And to actually not get hit by the arrow, he has to keep in the air a little longer, giving you more time to react. Thorn, this is a disadvantage. The first one would be... Actually, the first one's a miss. 15. The second one would have been, however, a 22. Luckily, disadvantage for you, though. So, yeah, 15. 15 misses you, I believe, because you have 17.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah, the first swing goes and absolutely just misses you. It hits the ground, you see the dirt impact and pop up into the air. But you jump back just in time as Eileen's shot gave you that extra half a second of reaction.
Oh, thank you, Eileen.
Do I roll my damage?
Eileen, I told you that the damage would not be rolled on this one because it's a shot to give disadvantage on the shot.
Even with Hunter's Mark on?
No, sorry. This was just to give disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
Alright, however, the second shot goes through, or the second one goes through. It's a bite. Let's see. That would be a
a 16 to hit. And I
Oh,
believe
and
your
that
AC being
misses.
17, yeah?
Yeah, that barely misses.
I was doing the math. I was like, it just hit. Wait a minute. No, it didn't.
that like brushes past my skin.
Okay.
the, the bite is about to go through, and as it's about to like clip your shoulder, as if you feel like you're not about to move fast enough, Morrow pushes you to the side a little bit and gives you kind of a nod as you both just kind of just dodge.
on your left.
Thanks, old man. Appreciate it.
Delayed reaction. All right, it just kind of screeches at both of you, going. Not getting out a full roar, which, Mara, from your roll earlier, you know this is weird, but there's a lot more than just its scream that's weird about this owlbear, so that's fair. Amaris, it's your turn right now, so what would you like to do?
Aha, while distracted, that's when I act my true plan. It's time.
To boogie?
Woogie
It's like-
Woogie woogie.
I
It's
draw a
like
pot of
quickly
grease.
quickly just put away my mace for a little bit. It's like clap my hands together as a bit of like almost say darkened silver starts to take them over as I go to touch this thing as I'm gonna cast. Yeah,
Oh, no.
everyone knows it. It's instant advantage. Inflict wounds with a 16.
16 does hit. A 16 does
God,
hit.
you have advantage.
I saw that now one, and I was like, "What's the other?"
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so it's what does 3d10, which will be a total of wow, that's a high roll. 20 in the pot again.
Oh.
2 9s and a 10. Oh
almost
my
max.
god.
Please tell me that kills this thing.
Do you want to do this?
Oh.
Just no words, nothing. Just like as it's generating this darkened silver in her hands, as she just kind of reaches out for that one bulbous part that's just sticking out, as I find a clear moment to touch it. Still, Owlbear's kind of starts about to turn around, but right before he fully turns around, the energy just enters this creature and starts just destroying it from the inside out.
Immediately, both you, Thor and Morrow, looking at this thing, still actually at a decent point in its health. You guys are ready and prepared because you know if either of you can take a hit, it might be your last one. As it kind of looms up over you, you immediately see Maris over on the side. Thorn, especially from your point of view, you see both of her hands start to crinkle with this silver energy that immediately starts to turn black as it grabs onto the back of this owlbear. You see it immediately turn around, more of a surprise rather than any form of a look of pain. But the moment that the black hits it, and it turns, you just immediately see here as the bulbous parts of it start to begin to pulsate and move as it hits both of its hands back onto the ground. Both of you just back up instinctually. And it turns with its arm, and the one arm still full of the tumors, now into the air, ready for a swing on you, Amaris, but your eyes still black and darkened from the spell. You clench your fist, and as it raises its hand in the air, the arm explodes with the energy, and immediately starts to almost catch on fire with the silver flames that you know of and Marcus Selune. And as it immediately does that, starts slipping over to the side, before the left side of its head, the bulbous pieces just pop. And there's no sound. Besides a small fall and the hitting of the ground of an owlbear. A very, very dead owlbear.
Ugh.
God.
Oh my god, y'all.
Oh my god. I am so glad I gave it disadvantage.
Oh, thank you. You saved my life.
Yeah,
And
probably.
Morrow did. Thor's just gonna take a knee right now. He needs to chill for a second.
The health of the fine, by the way.
Eileen's gonna run up ahead and then look to the house where it came from.
As you kind of begin to do that, here, I'll just move us back to here. As you begin to kind of immediately check up for the house, you kind of see hands begin to creep around the corner of the area that was broken apart. And slowly but surely you see a head begin to turn the corner of said crash and crack. And your eyes meet with a individual.
What is he looking?
Hello. Currently you can only see the top of his head, but he seems to be a young black man with a kind of a mostly shaven head, except for the back you can kind of see begins to be braided and set. And the braid is kind of hanging off to the side at the moment. You see it since he's currently kind of peeking around the corner. The braid goes down maybe about 8 inches.
Is this your doing? And she, with her longbow, points at the owl bear.
His eyes still kind of wide, look out over to the owl bear, and then back to you, and without saying anything, he nods his head. Just
She's gonna close her mouth and have a look of. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go investigate. Take the time you need. I didn't get hurt.
Question, Mr. DM.
yes.
This bulbous creature, does it remind us of like that one hobgoblin we fought in Factory a little while ago?
No, that creature had specifically a protruding eyeball. That was the strange thing about this fella. This one is much more. You ever seen bread that's been cooked way too long in something and it starts to develop like growths on the side of it?
I would never call.
Yeah.
I would never call what you said about bread that, but like, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like that kind of puffed out onto the arm and to the left side of his head.
Ugh.
Oh.
Mhm.
This must be inbreeding.
Mm.
Oh, well, at least gonna. While he's doing all that, I'm gonna just calmly walk up to Octave real quick.
Wait. I had planned before. I didn't think it would knock you out. I thought knock it out. It was not planned for. Do not hit me,
Grab him by the scruff.
and you're going to hit me.
Just gonna simply say, I am a patient woman. But if you do that shit again, there will be none of you left to clean up. She simply lets go and follows Eileen.
Would you believe me that was an accident? Because it really was. Okay. I'm talking to myself right now. I'm going to go check on the horses.
Right. As you all are doing that, Eileen, you were there first. Oh wait, sorry, Morrow. Go ahead. What were you gonna?
Man, that's alright. As Morrow, I didn't get hit by this thing. The only damage I took was when I tried to protect Amaras, and then I got by Ahmed. So this thing taken care of. I guess I'm just gonna harvest this thing for parts. The owl bear, and then
Good.
after that I'll join Aileen. Sort of after that.
All right. So Eileen, then, as you were the first one over there, and you currently are seeing this individual, you can go ahead and say what you wish. Amaris will join you in a minute here.
Well, I'm going to look over the scene of the crime. Because apparently this went out of a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what am I looking at? I'm just gonna
You're-
put a hand on the shoulder. Not my shoulder, on my hip. And then just observe the area.
As you walk into the house, he kind of immediately uh, gets into a position where he's still kind of hunched over, and you see him kind of rummaging with his fingers a little bit as he's just kind of looking over the place, and then looking over at you as well. You are currently looking at a house that is filled to the brim with. What's your passive intelligence?
My intelligence is 14.
Okay.
That's just the score of it.
This is kits and stuff that look like maybe it's forms of tubes and beakers and things of that nature. You're thinking, oh wait, alchemy. You are looking at a bunch of kits of that. You are looking over at the corner that seems to apparently have a nest, a rather large nest. And from your survival and hunting training, you can see that this nest is fresh, and actually, you don't know if it's ever been used before. Besides that, you can also see onto the ground an egg that has been hatched and open. That's much larger than your average set egg. And that's what you can basically see in this room. There's 2 other exits, but yeah, that's what you can kind of see in this room. Room full of eggs, nests, alchemy tools, and a individual that's currently kind of playing with his thumbs.
Are you fucking with baby owl bears?
No. No.
It seems like you are.
No. And as he's doing that, Amaris, you kind of walk in and you heard that last couple of things that they were saying. I wasn't hello. Look, I wasn't messing with owl bears. So I don't know if you know the history of owl bears, but they're actually a mistake, right? So they were accidentally created through the use of magic, right?
Is
Are
he?
you following?
Is it the truth? Does Eileen know?
You can do an insight check if you'd like. Amaris is, if you would like to as well, since you are there.
Oh,
you can
I'm
do
saying in
it.
terms of like, does she know that this information is true? Like, not
Oh.
from him.
Make an Arcana check.
Fuck, I thought it would be history. It's even worse. But 15.
That is just a passing fact that you know that technically owlbears should not exist. They were an accidental mistake due to wizards.
Okay. Alright, she just raises an eyebrow but lets him continue talking.
Well, the accident created multiple owlbears, and then they spread through the populations, and then they, proceeded to and after that, they were all over the place, right? Well, I don't know what the mistake was, and I was wondering if I could maybe try to find out and replicate it through what we do know about owl bears and see if I can maybe make one and then tame my own set of owl bears to, learn about how they work, to maybe make it safer for the other. You're looking at me funny, aren't you?
There's anger.
I'm looking
Anger?
at you with concern because one of our party members almost died.
Oh, you're adventurers then. I'm sorry, I didn't notice it from the garbs, but your party members, usually that means. Hold on, 1 second. And he's immediately going to go over to the side where still one of the tables is, and he pulls open a drawer. He's looking, oh no, and he's going to another drawer as he's just frantically searching.
Marsh's gonna kinda calmly walk up, just take a peer, just take an eyeful as to what exactly he's trying to pull out.
There it is. And you see he's pulling out a box currently.
Right.
It seems to be a small set box, kind of purple in color, purple and black primarily. It is kind of in the shape of like a chest, like kind of a treasure box almost in a sense, but it's much smaller, maybe for jewelry or something. But as he kind of opens it up, you see nestled inside of kind of a cloth and maybe some padding underneath, you see a red vial. And he pulls it and he turns around. You got much closer. He goes, "Oh, here, if you'd like it. It's a healing potion. You're familiar with one, right? Give it to your friend. Give it to your friend."
You know this doesn't fix what you've done, right?
As he kind of kneels back, or not kneels back, he kind of puts back his hand a little bit. I had no idea it would run out. It didn't come out right, you know. It wasn't quite right. It's kind of funny when you think about it because it's a mistake of a mistake. Because
Shut up.
Alright. What type of eggs are these?
that was an owlbear egg, an
Alright.
actual, but it was a recreation of one, because originally that was actually a platypus.
Okay. Listen. You're trying to find that mistake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just get a bear and an owl and try to find the mistake that wizards did instead of making a mistake with a mistake?
It's not like it doesn't work.
Or another option. How about you don't? How about you stop trying to fucking recreate mistakes and do something else with your life?
Amaris,
You're
I'm gonna
smart.
be real. Some people are really curious about this shit. I've tried,
I
it's
know,
hard. It's really
but
hard to talk to
I
other people about
don't
this.
care. You try something else with your life. Because what you're doing here is going to get people hurt.
It, but it's meant to make it easier on people. Sure, there was a little mistake, but everything turned out all right.
Alright, you know what? Let's just put this into terms that maybe you'll understand. So you you're trying to recreate this monstrosity in hopes that you can tame it.
To
There are
learn
times
about
in
it.
which okay, there are times in which that it will break out like this and we won't be here. There are times in which it'll break out in which someone who's a lot nicer than us will potentially be a lot more forceful. Now, I don't know about you, but I know that there are other people who specialize in hunting down monstrosities and the like. And if you're recreating this sort of thing, those people that are going around hunting these guys down, they're not going to take too kindly to you trying to recreate this, whether it's for a good cause or not. Do you want to know what happens when they find you?
Mm-mm.
They will either imprison you or they'll kill you. I doubt that you want either of those things to happen to you, right?
I don't.
So then, quit with this while you're ahead and do something that you're more capable of.
I mean, he kind of did succeed in a certain experiment. It just didn't go the way
Eileen,
it was.
Eileen, if we weren't here, that thing could be running off, ca- uh, causing who knows what types of trouble. And we probably wouldn't be here to stop it. A lot of more people would have potentially died from that thing running around.
Well, hold on. I get where you're coming from, Amaris, but let's be real. This is kind of an untrained alchemist, right? Did you go to
Um,
school?
Yeah, actually, I'm underneath an apprenticeship right now. I'm a conjuration based wizard, and I see these kind of transformations and things of that nature.
You're an apprentice. Where's your teacher?
He's out right now.
Oh, he's out. All right,
Yes.
let's wait for him.
Well, he's not coming back anytime soon.
And you decided to do something like this, and she points to like the obvious hole in the house while he's gone.
I I was a little. My mistakes were. The calculations they could.
Fucked up. That's what happened. Fucked up.
You did fuck up.
Yeah.
Listen. Don't do things unsupervised because something like this will happen. Next time you do something like this again, someone could actually get killed. Wait for your teacher to get here. Because otherwise, you know, blood's on your hands, kid.
25.
I
Don't
mean,
believe you.
you have the right to be called a kid at this point since you did something idiotic like this. So I'm just letting you know.
He just kind of looks down.
All right.
Okay.
Since your teacher isn't here, I'm just gonna lecture you for a bit. You should clean up everything here, because this workstation is a mess.
I'm gonna do that.
Yep. And then you probably need some way to cover up this obvious hole in the wall, so you might need some curtains, or a blanket, or a massive quilt.
I have some spare wood in the back. I can pick. Mending would no, mending wouldn't do that.
No,
I-
mending
I'll-
takes a long time.
I'll work on it. I can do it. I can fix it. It'll look good as new.
What's the name of your teacher?
Don't know if I should be
No,
saying that.
no, you should, because if you don't, I'm gonna report this house to the authorities.
Well,
We're not far away from Daggerford. What's the name?
intimidation. Make an intimidation check.
Oh,
Give him that stanka. Give him that stanka. Yo, 13?
13.
So wrong.
Zelron, you said. Alright.
Wait.
Hmm?
Is that Zelron?
Yeah.
Just gonna look over to Eileen. Isn't that the name of the one dude we met in Daggerford? Or not Daggerford? Well, was it Daggerford? The wizard or the magic user that sent the message to for the silver and other weapons?
Isn't that your guy?
Is
That is
this
my
is
boy.
his full name Zelron Roaringhorn?
Yeah. How did you? Oh, so you. Oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No. It's I can please I can fix this before he comes back. It's all good. It'll be fine. I just please
Listen,
don't.
are you even in the guild?
What?
Okay, you're not. Listen. And then Eileen just turns to Amaris. At this point, it's just not his fault. It's clearly Zelron's fault. He was not here to be responsible for his priority.
What do you mean? It's his fault!
No, 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 no. He was not supervised. And clearly he probably knew that this kid was probably very curious about something.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
It is his responsibility, and him as a Harper know when responsibilities lie.
I no. It's no, we'll just agree to disagree on that.
The aforementioned kid, he seems like he almost wanted to say something, but then didn't say anything.
Did Eileen
yeah.
notice that?
You both would have noticed that with your passive perceptions.
What? What's up? What's on your mind? You have something to say?
It's not his fault. I wasn't supposed to be doing this. I actually was supposed to be waiting for him. She's right, but I was the one who did the math in the first place for this. It was supposed to work.
The
I
math
just
was
thought
wrong.
I know that now, but it's not his fault. I don't want to get him in trouble. It's on me. I'm gonna fix it though. I'm going to fix this place up. I've given you the health potion. Come on. It'll all be good.
I need something from you.
What do you need?
Something
need
to
another health
prove to
potion?
me that you're not going to try this shit again. At least until you think you've mastered it. Which probably won't be for another maybe 20 years.
Oh, 20 years. Come on. That's
You are an alchemist. Owlbears were made by wizards.
I am a wizard in training. I told you I was a conjuration wizard.
Ah. You see what you said yourself? Training. You need time. So, I need something from you. To prove to me that you're not going to do this again.
He thinks and he kind of turns around over to his set. He walks over to a cabinet that he opens up, and you can both kind of see a little red gem at the top of the cabinet placed there, and it seems to be spinning and giving kind of a light down. And he seems to pull something up from underneath it, close the cabinet, turn around, and put onto the table a basket with a nest on it containing an egg. Not as big as the other one.
Do you have an incubator?
It's my last platypus egg. It was in case that the other one didn't work. I was saving this one.
Eileen nodded.
It's still. I mean,
Do you
it
have
needs.
any more eggs?
No, this is the only one I had left.
Is he telling the truth?
Give me an insight check.
As that's going on, I'm just taking the egg at this point.
Party platypus, party platypus.
19.
We're getting the platypus.
As you take it, he kind of like puts his hand out. With your 19, you see he is telling the truth. That seems to be his last platypus egg in this scenario here. He does not appear to have any more, or at least he doesn't seem to be lying that he doesn't have any more.
Well, I didn't specifically say platypus eggs. I mean like any other eggs.
I mean, from what you can tell from his face, he doesn't seem to be lying. That's what you can
Okay.
kind of get from it, yeah.
Alright.
You're
All right.
taking this egg. You're taking this egg.
All right, kid. Listen, just study a bit more, do more research. Now, I'm not going to scold Zelron, but I'm going to inform him what you did to lessen your load. Okay? Because this is quite a lot.
He just kind of looks down over at like the table still full of all of the supplies. All right.
Okay. I definitely recommend a quilt for the hole. Because, yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Okay. What's your name?
Rodid.
Rodid.
Yeah, RODID.
Okay. Alright, Rodid. Zelron will be back real soon. Alright? Just, you know. You know what you're supposed to do. Do what you're supposed to do. Okay?
He just kind of, again, head still kind of down. He just doesn't say anything, but he nods slowly.
Alright. And Eileen walks out.
And she walks out and that's just the last word, just like, look, it's as you said, just don't try it, just don't do it. At least have supervision, someone more experienced that can help you out with it at the very least. It makes things a lot easier. You don't want bad things to happen. I wasn't joking when I said that there's some people who hunt monstrosities like that. Just
What?
don't fuck up again. Is all I'm saying.
Roll a persuasion check.
I hope you're proficient.
No.
Fuck.
I hope you roll high. What's going on?
I didn't.
Oh,
You have my information.
You
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you
That's
do.
true.
You
I'm
technically
using
have it.
that.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can get something better than a 3.
That's
A
a
4.
ladies and gentlemen.
Your words are going. Whether or not they're getting through to him, you're not 100% sure until you finish your last sentence and you realize he's still, with a sad face, is looking at the basket with the platypus egg in it.
oh.
Everybody. It's funny.
I'm not a mean person. I'm not a mean person. I'm just gonna take the egg and leave. And also the potion.
You are a mean person.
Fair enough. All right. He will begin to going into the back to get a quilt to put over the hole, as he'll be repairing it for the rest of the day.
I'm not a mean
You can do your
person.
you can do your survival check, Morrow, onto the owl bear. See what you can harvest from it.
All right. I was actually gonna head over there. I was actually gonna head over there, but I think that interaction is over. That.
Oh. Sorry. But well, it would have taken around the time for you to harvest anyways for this. I mean, if you'd like to go over there anyways, it's still that, but yeah.
It's pointless.
Yeah. All right.
Agreed.
You actually do manage to get a couple of things for this. First off, the feathers you can pluck from this thing, a lot of it's already been kind of hit off. It's been slashed, carved, and everything. But what is your goal for this? Are you trying to get parts, meat? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get parts because
Getting-
I think I'm just gonna sell them in Daggerford or
The
See
things
if I
that
can get them made into something.
the things that you can get off successfully are the eyes and then the beak, and then you can get a bunch of feather pieces along with some of the claws. However, as you were looking through and carving through this thing just to see what was inside of it, you can see a lot of its intestines don't seem right. Like they don't line up with each other. And you can actually, from that survival check, you can kind of ascertain that maybe if you guys hadn't killed this thing, it would have died on its own. With how messed up its insides look.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, with the teeth off, it was like.
All right.
Kill me. Kill me.
You get the beak, both eyes. You can get 5 claws intact. Of its 6, and then I'll say by the time that that's over, you can pluck out about 36 feathers. So there you go.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
I think the horse will like me now.
Do you guys want to get back on the trail, or what do you guys want to do? It's up to you.
Can we get on this trail?
We need to get on the
Yeah,
trail.
let's go.
We
Alright.
actually have werewolves to slay. I don't know why this guy was making owl bears in the middle of the day, but
Yo, that can be like a forces like army of trained owlbears. You'd be scared.
Put the fuck out of this egg.
no one's been scared before.
All right.
I love how Mark's like, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. You are.
Oh no, like if I totally was a bad person, I just would have crushed it in front of his face and just said, "Don't try it again," and then leave.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Not
god.
party platypus.
We should
We're gonna-
totally take care of this platypus.
Exactly.
Hargrave the platypus.
No,
No.
Omega.
No,
Omega. Why Omega?
Because it's the
no,
last
we're
one.
not doing that. We're not doing that. We're
Oh
cooking
my
it.
God.
No, I
No,
don't
we're
want to eat the
not. We're
platypus.
not.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Amaris can keep one thing out of her mouth.
We are
Oh
not
my God.
giving the DM tools to hurt us. We are
Yeah,
cooking.
yo, team. I'm just saying. We can take Amaris. We can take her.
You did put her to sleep though, so
Yeah, I have no spell slots, so
You
have to
threaten
take
me,
her.
I will crush this egg. Don't test me.
Don't you fucking. Don't you dare. There ain't nothing wrong to you.
All right. As you guys begin heading southward, now leaving that house, that currently, as you hear the sounds of a hammer hitting and a curtain being put up on the now hole.
By the way,
Yes.
as we're traveling, if you don't mind,
Mhm.
but I can check out this necklace that's been around my neck for a while.
You can absolutely check out that necklace.
Because I know you've been asking me.
No. All right. If you'd like to check it out, just during the travel, do an Arcana check with disadvantage.
It's magic? Oh no. I
Arcana.
just thought it was drip.
no, it wasn't.
It's 8.
It's nice. It's really nice.
nice.
You
It's
love the little.
all
You love the
matters.
little. You love the little swirl on the pearl. It's very milky, almost caramel-esque. It's nice. It's
That's
comforting.
all. Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's nice.
I'm gonna die.
I told you.
I don't care. Mine. It's cool. The drip though.
Alright. Well, I guess when we get back to the cart, Eileen's just gonna ask everybody, "Hey, is everyone okay?"
Oh, Fine.
Thorn is going to be in the process of like cleaning the blood off his face. He's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm fine.
horses. The better now.
Alright.
Right.
This kid tried experimenting owlbears with the platypus. We took its last egg, so
We're gonna keep it.
I kinda want the platypus egg, honestly. Kinda looks cool.
I'd like a baby platypus. That'd be
We're gonna
fun.
have. We're gonna have to
No.
find out how to feed it
No.
and raise it.
That's easy.
No.
I can
You've had
do
the
that.
platypus before.
No, but it's easy to gather food.
True, that's easy to get the food. Boss, what's the problem?
Take care of it.
Yeah, we take care of horses, don't we?
They're grown.
Yeah, that
These
makes
horses we're
the
gonna leave behind at some point. Then we
and,
focus on the platypus.
and also, if you think about it, if it's smaller, it'll eat less. There you go.
I hate saying it, but he's right.
You do know that after we deal with werewolves, which are again werewolves, then we're going to go to another. Then we're going to go to another area, which we still don't exactly know where that's at, and we don't know what it contains. It will constantly be in danger.
We can
Well,
leave
We'll
the.
protect it.
We can leave. Well, how about we hold onto the egg for now, everyone, and we give it to Miranda, Lopez Torn, when we get the veteran, to hold on to it for us. Is
yeah,
that okay?
And,
we could do that probably.
We're not eating it, Mars.
We'll hold on to it, I guess.
All right. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay, and we should still be able to make it, but the hours might be cut back just a bit. So we'll have to keep pushing for the rest of the night.
shouldn't be a problem.
All right. If you want, I could try to drive the cart since you're fucked up.
It's all right. I'm feeling better. Usually,
Actually,
when I have to take another breath, it just takes a minute for me to get the hang of it.
actually, I'm pretty. I think me and the horses have come to understanding. Right, Margaret? Have a kind of, I guess, scratch your mane. I don't know what to do with horses.
Did
Never
you
had
put,
a horse.
did you put them to
Aknet.
sleep too?
No. How was your rest, by the way? You brought it up. You brought it up, not me. Yeah, Stone.
I'm gonna be like climbing into the driver's seat, like motioning for everybody to get on so we can go. I'm just gonna look back and say, Aknev, I don't know if it was how hard the owlbear hit me upside the head, but were the only things you did hurt Amaris and Morrow, put Amaris to sleep, and then heal a horse? Because that's what it looked like from where I was standing.
He kind of thinks for a second. No, that's exactly what happened. If I'm honest, I believe because of our, well, how do I say this, our in combat, I believe the creature would have been damaged enough for the sleep to take effect. I was not expecting for a Mars to fall asleep. And I was also not expecting for the creature not to take hold with the spell I casted. I feel like I'm being a bit rusty, but I will get better.
Aha. I don't
Believe
really
me,
care about the reasoning. I just wanted to
no.
make sure really saw that happen.
And the horse was injured. You don't want to us to have a dying horse and have it. We couldn't carry it. I mean, it couldn't take us.
No, no, right. Not like we made the entire journey with one horse, anyways.
I mean, but we have another horse.
Right, the one that we had the entire time.
And another horse now that is with us
Aha,
makes the journey go faster.
aha,
Would you want to
yeah.
go through a slow one horse carriage or would you like two horses?
Both of you, shut up, please. I don't need the sound of bickering, and I don't need the sound of your voice, Afra.
As the silence is going through in that exact moment, Amaris, your ears pick up on it first as you hear a cracking sound.
No, come on, come on.
Hey, look at the egg.
You see a crack at the top of it.
Oh,
That's worthless!
God Damn it!
I rolled for when it would be ready to hatch, how many days it would take, and a natural one was the factor.
I wanted to cook it to get rid of this. This is bad.
No, this is amazing. This is
This is
amazing.
leverage.
Wait,
Wow.
wait. I know this rule. Are you holding the egg?
Yep, she
It's going to be imprinted onto you, dude.
It's gonna be on her. It's the funniest thing.
Unless you give it to
Whoa.
someone else, it has to be the person it sets its eyes on.
I'll crush it.
Fantastic. Now there's a new annoying noise for you to listen to.
It is
I'm
currently
gonna
cracking.
teach. I'm gonna teach it so
Here,
many different words.
Amaris, give it to me. You don't want it, right? Trust me.
Just hands it to Eileen.
All right. I will wait. I'll keep it warm.
You don't have to wait for long, as within the next 20 seconds, the crack goes through and you see the egg piece begin to give away. A hole opens up and you see a little tiny black hand with 3 webbed fingertips. And then a little head with a pink bill, red around the eyes. A very, very tiny hand-sized platypus that I will post in the D&D Discord for y'all. Nope, like this.
We're gonna have to feed this. We're gonna have to find.
We could have not done it.
I'm gonna look at this platypus and then look over at Aknev. I'm gonna look at this and look over at Aknev and say, I will die for this thing before I ever get hurt for you.
Why would you tell me that? I didn't ask.
You're an asshole.
Where did this come from?
Are we actually going to deal with this thing as a pet?
I mean, it's here. We have it, and I believe Eileen is now its mother. So I believe we should hold on to it because, frankly, it's cute. I feel it. It's
All
cute.
right. So it needs probably milk, mother's milk, right?
What was Mara was saying something?
We could just abandon it. It'll survive on its own.
It actually
No.
won't. It actually won't, Morrow.
Not how babies work, old man. It's been a long time since you've been one, but
We had
You have to
an
take care of it.
opportunity. It hatched. We now have to take care of it.
You can tell who in the group wants to be a parent, who doesn't, just by his.
It begins to kind of recede back into the eggshell, and since you are holding it, Eileen, you can begin to see it kind of go back and begin to kind of curl up, but its tail kind of flaps as it's sitting in a curled position.
All right. What do I need to take care of this platypus? Does it need milk or can I give it water? I think it actually needs milk. It needs milk.
it is a mammal, I believe.
We should do research now. This is sir. Fuck Barovia. We have a platypus child now.
Let's do it in Daggerford as I make the horses go on their way.
I think it needs milk and warmth right now. Do we have milk anywhere in this cart?
Can't say we do.
Just looks at myself, looks at Eileen, looks back at myself, looks back at Eileen.
We can deal with this later.
We cannot because if we don't give this baby milk, it will die.
I have
now,
rations. Would there be any milk in there?
Just give.
Carrying milk on your guys' travels would have curd it up at this point. However, Eileen, for what you do know Daggerford's maybe about an hour and a half from here at your pace you guys are going through, and you could probably get some milk from there.
Okay.
And I will say, just roll an animal handling check. Anyone who cares about this platypus who wants to feed it or something.
I do.
I will
because
find
I
it.
care. I care.
Yeah, there it is. Yep,
Just 18.
Can I cast? Can I?
I got
I
an
mean,
11.
I know nothing about this. Can I guidance real quick to see if I know?
Sure. Yeah. Sure. You want to inspire yourself? You want to give a quick
Yeah,
just
But
be
I,
like
but I,
18 on animal handling.
from the Father, the Holy, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. What is a platypus? Please let me know. All right. So Aknev,
that's not
you would actually, weirdly enough, you seem to know a little bit about platypuses.
What I do?
You do know that everyone is correct. Milk is absolutely needed and warmth, and is primarily just going to be milk for this thing for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, to feed this thing, you would need milk for it.
And we just go back to a little shack you guys, it ran through. It probably has supplies to feed a platypus.
no.
Just saying. No.
You are about 2 hours away from that one.
2 hours, 2 hours.
Yeah. You guys actually traveled.
We're an hour
okay.
away now
Okay.
from
okay.
Daggerford,
So
so
now-
we'll
You'd
be
be,
fine.
you'd be over here at this point.
So let's just say it can last an hour. Well, it can last a while without the little milk, but when we get to Daggerfall, you might want to pick some up. Not saying I know, but I know.
Well, it is a mammal, so
Yes. Can I just look at it really quickly?
And yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, I guess. Within 18, and thank you, Lady On, I actually did know that as well. You would also know that as it is a baby platypus, it is considered and called a puggle.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll have looked at everyone. I have made a decision. I made a decision.
I
This
can't.
one right now, this creature is off. It's fine. It has immunity to whatever I do to it. I would not touch it. It's fine.
Cannot believe
Uh,
you guys. I
it's
cannot believe you guys did this.
It's immune. I will do nothing to it. Only it's. I hate it. It's so adorable. I can't stop thinking about it now.
I've
Well,
never
I'm
loved
glad
many
to see-
things in my life, but I love this.
This. Glad to see that you have a heart, Hawknev.
I have a heart, but this thing. Why is it so cute? Oh my god.
It was just born. It's a baby.
Baby. We should go faster. Dawn! We need milk!
I've completely forgotten everything that that I was arguing with Aknev about, and I am now double timing these horses to Daggerford. All in the name of the Puggle.
Yes.
As
Okay.
as you guys as you guys go in the speed for just a quick dash suddenly as you have picked up your speed. I will say you guys actually make it there in record time of about a minute. Not a minute, jeez.
Oh my god.
The Puggle has unlocked supersonic speed. All right. No, you guys will arrive there in about an hour, near record time. Eileen, you're pretty sure it would have taken about an hour and a half. You guys have cut nearly 30 minutes off, and the horses are tired, but it is not nighttime yet as you guys arrive into Daggerford. Yeah, with a puggle. Oh boy.
We're here.
All right, we need to go to a place that sells milk, at least.
Okay, wait. How about this? We still need to talk to the Morrowind. You, Amaris, can go look for the milk. Dawn, you can tell the Morrowind we can go take care of the werewolf problem. I will do something. Mar, you can do whatever you want.
No, you
Or-
should probably go with Thorn. You know.
Dawn, yes, I'll go with Dawn. Mar, you
You
go
have
with
the
them.
platypus.
They have the platypus. They can go with the milk.
Oh, okay.
We're
Okay.
gonna go talk to Morrowind. For your supplies, for Fethrin and the werewolves
Hmm.
and the children.
Right, so shouldn't Eileen come with us too, since the werewolves are her issue?
I'll go
Why
with
don't we
situation.
just go deal with the werewolves like we were supposed to?
How about
Yeah.
all of you guys go deal with it? I'll go get the Puggle some milk.
Will you take care of it while I'm gone?
I promise that I will take care of it while you are gone.
Okay.
Can I just
Keep
roll an insight
it warm.
on her demeanor right now, real quick?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
I
Are you are you trying to hide
Martin.
anything, Amaris?
I'm not trying to hide anything.
All right.
Martin,
What's your general? Yeah. What's your general
how,
demeanor?
how you
Yeah.
feeling about the situation?
She is looking for an excuse to get everyone to go away so she can gush over this small, adorable piece of life.
Oh.
She's like the dad that says he doesn't want a
I
dog.
don't want a
but he wants
pet.
a dog.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let's get going. Let's get going.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna start moving everyone. Like, I'm gonna hide behind the corner with everyone. Watch this. Just watch. I'm gonna like point towards Mars.
I'll look out and stealthily, if I can.
Everyone's gonna try to look stealthy. Go ahead and roll, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. If you're all trying to make it so that Amaris does not see you with a passive of 20, I need some stealth rolls.
Damn it.
I am
11.
not part of this. I am just walking away.
I'm just gonna go
Would,
lady.
would it be like a Mars because she's staring at the puggle a little bit more?
no, she's waiting for you guys to leave before she does
Okay.
anything.
I'm just gonna go Lady Morrowind. I am so done.
Yeah, you see Eileen and Aknev hiding behind the cart and just peeking out of the corner to try to spot you as you are walking with this puggle.
Just looking directly at them and just kind of wait, and just like almost as a, we're just waiting for them to get a move on.
Eileen will raise her arms up and then walk away. It's like, okay. I trust you.
Aknev will wait. Like he'll make eye contact with her and then nod and then leave. And like, I see you. I know what you're about. I know what you're about.
They both leave.
All right. Know that they safely leave. Gonna, go, cut a corner real quick, and then show my affection. As I just kind of slowly with like one finger, just kind of like compared to how small it is compared to a finger. The whole 9 yards of like, I deeply care about you, but I can't let the rest know.
This is tiny. This is enough to fit in the palm of your hands easily. Have you taken it out of the egg also? Is it now, or is it still in the egg, kinda?
I mean, I'd probably still leave it at the. I'll probably take it out of the egg actually, because I need to warm it up. So
Then yeah, as you are kind of I would say then you'd be bundling it inside of a blanket or something that you have in that nature. As the armor is mostly cold, you're kind of keeping it on the side of your arm where don't have armor and kind of keeping it close to you. This is adorable. This baby is absolutely adorable, and it is the size of, at best, half of your palm. It is tiny.
this is great. Now let's get you some milk. As I now go to look for milk.
Oh my god.
This campaign.
What have I done?
Yo, you know how a lot of people are saying that, it's been a while since, like, we've been in Barovia. We haven't reached Barovia. We just got a platypus, y'all.
I don't want to go anymore. We have a child to protect.
You're supposed to go.
Blame Blur. Man's like,
We picked up a platypus!
You guys did pick up a platypus? Okay.
Yo, Michael, here's the thing. If you never picked this up, this would have never happened. It's on you.
Are you trying to look for cow milk, platypus milk? What are you trying to find here? Just milk?
Specifically, if I can find platypus milk,
Investigation
potentially,
check.
like, if not platypus milk, then like any type of milk after that point.
Investigation check. There is a market to your left immediately as you enter into the town, and it is still open even though it is getting close to the end of the day. But unfortunately, no one seems to sell platypus milk, but you can find milk very easily.
Okay.
Would you like some buckets of milk? Or some jars of milk?
I was supposed to say buckets and jar. Okay, that's a lot of milk.
Well, it depends. I mean, for what milk you got and for how you're traveling,
I suppose, like, if I can't find, I guess if I can't find platypus, like, the bars would definitely be able that. will definitely be the type of person to buy like straight up cow milk and think that it's okay. But you won't feed it yet to make sure. She's probably gonna ask Eileen later to make sure.
I will also say, because I'm not a monster, you at the market you also seem to find a baby bottle that you could purchase as well.
Okay.
The milk and the baby bottle altogether will run you, I'd say. Well, it depends on how much milk you're getting. How much milk are you getting?
I
How
mean,
many bottles?
I think I'm only going to grab 2.
2 bottles of milk.
Yes.
2 bottles of milk, and then the baby bottle honestly will run you a silver and 2 copper. That's it.
I
They have the change. Just mark it off.
okay. Then silver and 2 copper. So
I'm
that's
still-
gonna be
I'm
9,
still in a shock right now.
98. Okay. Then that'll be that.
During which the times the people are just kind of like doing business with you, they're just like, yeah, that'll be about a silver for the. What is that?
It's a baby platypus.
Oh my
Puppy.
god! It's so
I
cute.
I know, right?
Oh my god!
I
Is this milk for them?
yeah.
It passes a third jar, dude. The third bottle.
Oh, oh, thank you. I wanted to eat the egg. I did not want to eat the.
You were essentially gonna eat that platypus.
I'll be here tomorrow as well if you need anything. That's oh my god. It's adorable. You don't get to see that very often.
Well, thank you for the extra bit of milk. As he just walks away.
You kind of saw the hand kind of go out to almost pet it, and you just kind of turned and goes, yeah, okay. All right.
Oh, I mean, if I saw the hand, I would have let it have. Like, I would have just let it, let it pet it as long as he's gentle, making sure that he's gentle.
Scritch, 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 scritch. Oh. That's it. Well, all right. You've got your milk and a baby bottle.
This is the weirdest Curse of Strahd campaign I've ever
It really is.
Well, now it's gonna go.
Speaking of the campaign, I have a question that I forgot to ask. We're currently on our way to go see Duchess Morwyn.
Yep.
Do we even need to?
No,
I've been
Thank-
saying
we don't.
we need to take care of the werewolves
Yeah,
that we've
that's
been
what I
asked to
thought.
take care of.
We-
You guys
we-
ignored
we-
me.
no,
Funny, funny,
Yeah, yeah,
funny,
okay.
funny you mentioned that. As she was going to feed the puggle, the rest of you guys actually, and more so Eileen, Eileen. As you see behind you, running up Zelron.
Oh,
There you are.
Zelron. I have a lot of things to talk to you about.
Me too. Hold on. He's just kind of holding one hand to his knee and one finger up, just catching his breath.
Do you need a breather?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Good news, bad news.
Oh.
I have more tracks and a good lead for where you can find those werewolves. Bad news. It's because there was an attack. There's one on Liam's Hold. About a day's travel out of the town.
Okay.
Southward.
Okay.
It happened just last night.
We should get going now then.
We have
Well,
weapons.
We need to rest, actually.
You have the weapon
Oh.
silvered?
Hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
We need to rest tonight. We've took the entire day to get back. And we ran into Roded.
He immediately his breaths that he's been taking, he kind of takes a pause for a second before continuing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That was for you guys?
Yep.
Did the owl? And as he's looking at you guys now, as he looks over at Thorn, with still kind of a healing scratch or healing like bludgeoning mark on the side of his head. Oh no! Oh my!
To be fair, uh, wasn't the owl been fought primarily while most of the problems are hurt? I would say what caused it, but I was saying it wouldn't just be the owl there.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to do that until I got back.
Yeah. Looks like he did it anyway.
Yeah,
And now
I'm gonna kill him.
He's not gonna be doing that for a while. We took away his last platypus egg.
You took away his last platypus egg,
Which
Mm-hmm.
hatched.
which
Yep.
Really beautiful thing. Thinking of a name,
One of
but
the cutest thing I've ever seen.
truly,
I.
you can't have it.
He looks over at you with a
You can't
glare.
have it.
I imported that.
I will cut you.
But I was trying to think of a way to help, to at least apologize for the troubles, and I think that's, as he just kind of winces for a second, square. That's square.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good trade, good trade, good trade. Let's do the business. We're gonna go get some rest, and then we're going to go to deal with the werewolf. We're also going to feed the puggle. You can come see it. You can touch it. You can't keep it. But you come see it.
He just immediately massages his head. Oh, um, I looked into the Barovia thing for all of you. I was limited here, and you didn't actually give me much time. You gave me about 2 days. I found apparently a woman who had been here a while back, almost a year ago at this point, where she apparently she had ran into an encounter of similar folk. She thought it was roughly the same people. That doesn't match the people of the last time though, because those people apparently were years ago from the last time that they showed up. But apparently they went through the town mostly unnoticed this time. However, one of them had stolen bread from her. Uh, yeah, as he kind of just moves his hand. But at the time that she had her bread stolen from her, the one who had done it immediately was stopped by another that looked similar to him. Uh, her words, not mine. I don't know. And in doing so, that man knocked the other one out and handed her bread back. This was maybe about, she said a year ago, around that time, 9 months, a year, something like that. And I don't know about anything else besides that. Just the moment that knocked out. She said that after he knocked him out, he picked him back up, and they started talking, but in a language he didn't understand. She didn't understand, and then they left, but they both left separately. So I don't know. That's all I could find out within the 2 days, or sorry, about to be 3 days that you guys gave me.
I'm
Found out about them. I just didn't find out about Barovia. I'm sorry.
I'm going to admit that's not a lot, but
I
I
know.
appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I only had a little bit. Sorry.
It's okay. Are you staying in the same tavern that we are?
Oh, are you staying here for the night? Yeah. Well, I was gonna head out to my house tonight
You
because
might have to wait.
I got a message from my apprentice about that whole thing, and I want to wait. Why?
Oh, give the boy a chance to remedy what happened before you show up. Drink a little, eat a little.
No. I think you should head back. There was a lot of damage.
Both of you do a persuasion check. You get +5 as he's already leaning on your side, Eileen.
Okay, so it's a +4 from me.
Yeah. Oh, because you have a -1?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So it's
So 13. Dev?
I'm trying to save this boy. I'm trying to save him. Never mind.
20.
26.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to calm down. I'm already gave away the. All right. I'm gonna stay at the yeah. I'm gonna stay tonight.
okay. Suit yourself. We're gonna head
Yeah.
back to the inn. Let's go.
All right. Silver Flood in. Okay. All right. Let's go. And yeah, you guys can take your night's rest. Amaris, you'd be very easily able to find out where it is and to go through. You've been there before and everything, and you actually probably would have caught them on the way there, as they were stopped there for a minute, and that gave you enough time to get everything.
Okay.
Yeah, so you give one last hidden coochie coochie coo, and then you join the team. Okay. If you guys would like, we can just kind of go to the next day of all this, unless you guys want to do something.
I think for
You
for at least a bit of the night, Eileen's just gonna take care of the platypus and giving it its nutrients and milk.
This is what brings emotion back into the group of the platypus, and I'm about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Maro.
I'm going to grab the beaks and the claws from my owl bear. I'm going to wrap it up in some paper that I have, and then I'm gonna write a note. And can I send this stuff home?
You can, yeah. If you're doing that for delivery like that, and you're heading it there, that'd be 4 silver to deliver it.
Yeah. 4 silver, that's fine. So.
All right. You need to.
And on the note, I'm just gonna write trinkets. On Morrow. That's it.
Trinkets from Morrow. Got it. Easy peasy. All right. And as you go to bed tonight at your Silver Flood Inn, the one you went to last time, which that will be a gold for, or yeah, I'll just say it'll be gold for all of y'all when you wake up, for payments of all the rooms. And you,
This is for Eileen. What did you do with the silver arrows when they dropped in that one night? Did you just leave them?
Yeah, I left them.
left them at camp. Okay.
Someone else will find them useful.
All right. And the night of, you begin feeding the puggle, keeping it warm. It drinks a bit of the milk. You don't even get through one bottle. Tonight, although it is very hungry and you feed it until you think it's a good time, it only manages to drink maybe 1/5 of the first bottle.
Oh.
It is tiny. It is adorable. It is a puggle. And you all have a rather restful night's sleep. Some due to the puggle, some due to setting a letter to those that they care about. And tonight doesn't actually seem so bad, even though earlier today you all were attacked by a mutinous owlbear. You all get your long rest. The sun comes back up. And I'm gonna say I think that's a good place to end. That is a good place to end this session. As congratulations, y'all, on your new pet puggle.
Woo!
on taking out an owlbear and going through some emotional trauma. Woo!
I
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
We're gonna be so emotionally fulfilled by the time we reach Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, like nothing else act up my hurt. Like we have a puzzle. Fuck you.
Just wanna
Did you got a
go.
puggle?
Yo, another session without being in Barovia.
I just wanna go.
I like how we thought the owl bear would lead us to Barovia, and all it did was give us a baby.
Yeah, it
want-
really did.
I wanted to go.
Yeah, you guys weren't there on the off time the entire time. It's just all like, there's something in that place. That owlbear came out. It's our pathway. It's how we get to Barovia. It's how we get to Barovia. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it ain't. But I can't say nothing because
I
you guys
was
don't know.
Just an idiot who tried to repeat a mistake.
I feel like the anger from Michael came out when he found that like it wasn't to Barovia.
Yeah, it
It's like,
wasn't to Barovia.
I
100% believe that.
could see. I was like, why was I so angry? Oh, that's why.
Hey, look on the bright side. You're still a session closer. Yes, Mara?
There is no
Sorry.
bright side.
We're in a bubble. What do you mean that's the bright side? The brightest side.
I just wanted to hit the owl there.
Oh, yeah. I'm
so
sorry.
hard to
I'm
hit
so
it.
sorry.
But like I had to pull the horses, and then I rolled a nat 1, and then like I'm getting in position. I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm gonna wait right here because I know this thing. It's either gonna strike at Thorn or it's gonna strike at Amara's, and then at that point, I'm gonna be able to do something. I can protect Amara's right there. I'm not gonna have any trouble. And then at that point, when it turns to me, like I can take a hit or two, but then I get thunder waved away, and it's like.
I moved it out
Yeah,
the way.
It. By the way, it had an ability. It didn't. Oh, excuse me. It had an ability it did not get to use because similar to like a breath weapon where you have to roll back for it. I did that for it, but I made it so that it didn't have it at the start. So each turn I was all like, roll. Okay, that's a 4. Roll. Okay, that's a 4. Roll. Okay, that's a 3. And then death. I was like, no, I wanted it to use it.
I
Too
got
bad. My
fucked up.
stupidly high roll of fucking inflict wounds killed it.
Dude, that was
Dude,
amazing. That
it
was
had-
so good.
It had 60 health. You did 28 of its health. Yeah, and that was so funny when you pulled out the sleep. You're like, I think I can put it to sleep, and I'm just looking at it with 33 health left, like, and that ain't going.
I thought I was wrong, but anyway. Yo, you got the killing blow again. Why are you so unhappy?
Because you put me to sleep, you fucker.
Hey, listen, I put the ready action. I put it out in the ether. Y'all knew about it.
Oh my god, I was dying for that. By the way, I was dying for that platypus whole situation at the end there. I did not expect that whatsoever. Y'all had me looking up platypus facts. Like the moment I brought out that egg, I was like,
We finally did something the DM didn't plan for.
No, you
I
did
want-
multiple things the DM didn't plan for, but
I
this was like
wanted
oh, of course.
I finally had like a decent moment with Eileen.
If we kill it before it hatches, I won't feel bad. But
Yeah.
now it's hatched, which means
Well,
that if it dies, that means we're gonna feel bad.
I rolled a d20 to figure out how long it would take to hatch. And I said, all right, every one is like half a day. Like day, night, day, night, day, night. Natural 1. I went, it's a hatching. And I left it at that. I it's out of my hands. It was literally fate. That one on that one, baby.
I'm just saying, we now have a puzzle which is going to be mostly like the emotion like strain on everyone. I had Aknef actually had a decent moment with Eileen, I think, and
Make stats for this baby.
I feel good. I'm terrified now for this puzzle's life because if it dies, what do?
Yeah,
Anyway.
Lady A is right. We gotta name it at some point.
Yeah. Anyway, no, a group name. We'll get a group name. We'll get a
Group name for the platypus?
Yes, it has to be come from all of us together.
It's
Anyway.
What's up, Boris?
Just that I don't.
You don't care.
I'm just gonna go to bed at this point.
Yeah, you got work tomorrow. That's fair.
All right.
Thanks
I
for staying
guess
up late.
with that note, I'm gonna end the stream there because
Hi,
we've been going
y'all.
for a while.
Not even that I don't care, but like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. You guys have a good night. Thank you for
Night.
subscribing with Prime, Charles. I appreciate it.
Well, before we go, we'll see you next time.
See you.
On Curse of Strahd.
See you next time. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.